All right. Hello, everybody. B here. Um, so awkward thing. Um, so I I had so much concern over what my audio quality was last stream. And whether or not like all the filters and whatnot were working out and all of that. Like y'all said it was good. Like the audio balance was fine. Apparently, my sound quality was good. I'm glad for that. Um, but here's the funny part. Um, Turns out I'd forgotten to set easy effects to start with system start. Um, so all of my audio filters were actually not active at all on my last stream. They just weren't. What you were getting last stream was literally the raw audio that my mic is passing through my XLR interface to my PC. That was just the direct thing. You probably could even have heard the background whir of my computer fans in the moments when I wasn't talking. So so that's a thing. um, yeah. But now all of those filters should be on. So if I shut up a moment, you should not be able to hear any kind of background noise in that. So that's the thing. Um, yeah. Um, so hopefully the sound is good for all of y'all. It should be fine, but yeah. In terms of the game itself, I forgot what we just did. Let's uh, check our history here. Uh, Mass animal insanity. Um, is that a thing? Hmm. Well, we're warm, or we're low on medicine. We need some warm clothes. Ruby, what's up with Ruby? Oh, right, Ruby almost died. Um, right. It was the sparrows. But Ruby's gonna be fine. We are low on medicine though. We should do something about that. The fact that we're low on in no, like the fact that we have no industrial medicine is kind of scary. Our meals situation is also not so great, which is not helped by Ruby being down and out. Um, need warm clothes. 5 colonists. Yeah. Um, well, we are working on that. Unfinished cloth cape. Um, yeah. Yeah, 1 per person plus 2 on the parkas, please. That's going to be important. Um, yeah. So, anyways, if there's anything wrong with my audio, please do let me know, because I am still kind of getting that dialed in after the reinstall. Um, so Spider, I believe, is related to a quest. Yes, we are hosting him, and we'll get another Animus Stone after all this. So that's gonna be good. Um, but he won't do any work, and he's taking up our meals. In terms of cooking, Oh, man. Yeah, so Steiner being down is a problem. Or, Ruby, I mean. Because he is our other cook, and we need Ruby tailoring things. So we'll kind of leave things as they are for now. Um, we've got this whole thing still in progress. This is going to be where we put our storage and our crafting area, and we'll probably move some research over there eventually as well. Although maybe putting a toilet, like a public restroom in there, would also probably be a good idea. Although the ponds only really seem to need it like once per day, so maybe once they have their private bathrooms, well, we'll be fine. I think I am going to have to. Okay, good. This is paused. That's we're not making more of that. We don't have any active bills here except for this shred mechanoid, and that's fine. We've made a mace, so we're good there. Yeah. Alright, we can harvest fully grown on the heal root. Alright, Ruby is now up and about. That's good. Hopefully yeah, he's well ahead on his infections. I'm okay with that. He can get back to work. Or more to the point, we need him to. We do have to remember when we install the next Anima Stone to install it like a block south of where this one is. I don't think there's anything too much to the left. Ooh, deep drill prototype is now ready. Excellent. Let's get allow orders on those. Oh, wow. So we've got a lot of heal root all over the map. Someone haul that cassowary body away, please. I love the flapping wing animations on birds now. So nice. Yeah, our research is now going along great. Who was it? Right. It was this guy that we were um Kish. He was the one that we were working on training the crafting of. Like, it's cool that he's handling animals. Like, we need that to happen, but like we have plenty of meat. It's tailoring we don't really have enough of, so we need him. We need him making the tribal wear so that we can um, sell it. Man, we really do need more storage space. I wonder what storage research there is. Um. Alright, so basic fuses, we'll want to get that. Huh. So there's a few things into that. Um, and then spacer furniture, it'll be a bit until we can get to there. Basic electronics. Okay, so all of this is like actual electronics. Ooh, floor lamp. Ooh, outdoor solar lamp? I like the sound of that. Um, hmm. Oh, geez. 20 steel and takes 10 watts per. Yeah. Not sure I like that. And we still need more warm clothes. At least we have some parkas, so people can gear up. Capes will help a little bit. The alpaca den is at least keeping warm. Oh, crap. Mechanoid cluster. Oh, crap. With a sun blocker. So if we don't deal with this, our crops die. Then again, like we don't have any planted crops at the moment anyways. Um, how's our dryad population looking? Oh, we have plenty. Okay. Um, so we get Pascal to come over here, take care of these, and then everyone else drops this one. Um, let's see, you. You have heck all shooting. You've no gear. So yeah, we can leave you with the non-coms for a bit. Um, given that this cluster is inert at the moment, we can let everyone get up, get some mood, like get some needs filled. Uh, yeah, we need a proper hospital built sometime. I'm thinking we'll just leave, like we'll recruit them and then like keep them somewhere warm. All right, rest of y'all, hold fire. Let's gather up our mass O dryads. Looks like that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. So, Pascal, you're gonna come over here. Stand on that. And the rest of you Yeah, do that. Okay, set them back to fire at will. Alright, y'all hit this. Oh, get away, get away. Oh, don't shoot Pascal. Okay. How's everyone now doing? Bleeding out. Alright. So we're actually good. Nothing particularly dangerous here as long as Jana takes care of herself. Yeah, she's gonna go rest and tending to herself. Allow everything. Get that hauled urgently, please. There. And the cold snap is over. Meanwhile, these barkskin dryads, like, bleeding out, but they're doing important work. Love to see it. Alright, and tending to Jana, so we're good. Yep, perfectly fine. Mischief managed. We'll get a little bit of rain. Okay. Oh, right. We need to... Let's see, are you... Is Kish a night owl? Kish is not. Alright. Copy that. Pasta that. Perfect. How many more days do we have of Spider being around? It'll arrive in 3.5 days. Excellent. Okay. You still have tattered apparel, but I think we can afford, like, with the cold snap being over, I think we can afford to put cooking priority back up for Olive because we need those meals. We need those meals badly. Thankfully, we don't have to hunt, but we do want to make sure that we've out of storage space for steel. Okay, we don't need any more space to hunt, but we do need or we don't need to hunt, but we do need to have the meat that we have turned into food. That's going to be an important thing. Infection. How bad is it? more important for you to... Oh, I see. You're tending the dryad. I guess that's all right. But you do need to rest until healed if you can. Garland pod. All right. Who's gonna be our next tree bonded person? And what garlands are we gonna get? I'm thinking more bark skins. More bark skins would make the most sense, I think. And I do think instead of having another grove, we are just gonna keep stacking up over here. We will eventually turn this into like a more natural place, but like for now, like we have our crops here. We have an area that we know we're not going to be building too much around. Although saying that, it would be good to have them somewhere. Like we do want to fill in this cave so we don't get any infestations here. So that's a thing. Hmm. Let's see. Pod. Garland seed. Here we go. Plant the tree. Yeah, there's good. Kish reached level 4 in crafting. Excellent. Good, 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 good. We're working on him because he does at least have a double passion for it. Maybe we should go with Medicine Maker Dryads. Maybe that should be the priority. Okay. So, the tree connection ritual... Um, the connection strength, I believe, does matter. Yeah. Or the plant skill does matter, I think. Oh, needs more space between garland trees. Oh, and we can just move the trees. But we can't... Oh, we can uninstall and reinstall these too. Oh, that changes things. Okay, Alright, so let's think. If we reinstall this... here... Yeah, we put that there. Extract that. And that. And that. We unfortunately can't move the anima tree. We'll just have to deal. But we can do this. All right, and then let's get this replanted. All right, I want all of my trees in range of the stone. Although, ideally, I'm going to want them all in range of a couple of stones. So, cancel... Let's assume we might someday get 4 of these things. So, someone cut this plant. And then... next one would be... there. Okay. And then this one... yeah, we could say this one goes here. Alright, so this one won't be able to go here, but it could go here. And hopefully that'll be enough space between trees. It might not. We might have to move this one more central. But we'll see. And we'll have space up here for another. Area revealed. Oh, okay. Ruby's fully healed. Excellent. Alright, good. And it remembers their tree connection. That's also good. Okay, and we'll want these, just over here. Mad Rat. Pascal, if you would be so kind as to club a rat. Good on ya. And then a couple of these we could just stick over here because we can't plant on this. There. Just kind of want a bit of henge. Just a bit. Seriously though, let's make sure that we get these things taken care of. How's your infection looking? You're behind. That's bad. Rest until healed, please. Alright. There. Alright, so let's think. What would be another good dryad for us? Because we still need to pick our cast for that. Right. So it's a question of do we want wood makers, medicine makers, berry makers? Do we maybe feel like we need more carriers? Or do we just get even more bark skins? Could go for some claws. I mean, the claws, like... but... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the bark skins at least mine, but I don't think they'll deep drill. And once we're done with a lot of this exploratory mining, like, we're not going to be doing that much more mining here. So I don't know. What do we have on construction at this point? Ruby, Steiner, Schmidt. Okay. Let's get these moved as soon as possible. Oh. Spider tried to convert Jana. That's rude. What? No, 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 no. Oh. Please don't I have an autosave. Okay, I do. 1-6. That date can't be right then. Let's just see where this goes, because we're not losing that Garland. Those are too precious. And we're not here to do sweaty try-hard Rimworld. We're here to have fun Rimworld. Okay. I see. All right. Yes, you're carrying the Garland tree. That's good. You need to rest until healed. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and eat, and then we're gonna have you plant the other one. All right, so let's not put that there. Just have to make sure that these leave some room. All right. Good, good, good. Just got to make sure that this is all taken care of. Because right now, this is now our top priority. I'm thinking since we have some bark skins... Well, I mean, the claws, they're not going to do any work at all, so maybe bark skins are still the way to go. Carriers do cleaning, though, and that's also valuable. Alright, let's reinstall this. drilling's done. Excellent. So now we need deep scanning, although hard components. Ooh. There's a lot to be said for hardened components, but we'll do that after ground penetrating scanner. Okay. Do that. Jen is no longer incapable of walking. It's all right. Good. She has developed immunity. Oh, that is good. Yep. Still running low on storage space on steel. We kind of need this to finish. I guess that's a point in favor of more bark skins. Ooh. Diplomacy with Maloob. Honestly, I've never once had a diplomacy quest work. Like, literally every single time. Every time. They've just kidnapped my negotiator. So, I am not going to trust that. Who are we going to tune to this remaining tree? Probably Janna. Although Kish, he has that melee passion. We might have another frontline person with him. Who else is decent at melee? Right, nobody else is decent at it, but Kish at least wants to do it. I don't know. Right. We install this over here. But Kish's plants is kind of awful. You know what? I'm okay with losing that one. I guess that's what happened with the tree over here. It was just kind of overlapping, and they cannot visually actually overlap. So that's what happened to the garland. It didn't look like it would actually take up that space, but the square actually is there. So sucks that instead of uninstalling, he deconstructed the whole thing. Like, that was a lot of work to lose, but like, I'm not going to save scum for that. Plus, I guess we did need the marble, so sure, whatever. How close do these have to be? Alright, so if I put it like around where this tree is, on this bit here, that should be fine. Ooh, struck compacted the machinery. Excellent. Get that vein mined. And I guess we'll set this up. Oh, she's psychically deaf, so she can't be that anyways. So Schmidt it is, I guess. Choose dried cast. I think we are going to go bark skins for now. Okay. Looks like we're probably going to need some marble blocks. Okay, she's reached level 5 in crafting. So we could probably... I guess we aren't going to need this anymore. I mean, we are only having him burn excess, and the fact that he's making good tribal wear now, like, that's good. We'll have plenty of that to sell once we actually have our orbital traders in. So that's a thing. So we're not going to use this geyser for geothermal. We'll probably have another hot spring over here. This one is definitely going to be geothermal. Thank you, autosave. Is there a hotkey for that? There is. Perfect. Okay. Ruby's level 15 in construction. Oh man, that's awesome. What are you working on these days? Ah, you're working on all of this. Good, good, good. Would love to see it. Why is that counting as home? I think there was someone I was looking to save down here at some point, but any other home areas I want to clear? No, not really. Well, I guess I can clear that. I think we'll leave this in place for now. It will be good to deconstruct it at some point, but we don't need it just yet. Oh, baby llama burning. Oh, that's great. Just all right. Fire's out. I mean, yeah, he did go get the herbal meds, but oh, that's so good. All right, send it. And now we have a second Animus Stone. Oh. Alright, I still have it selected, but someone picking it up temporarily caused a problem. Alright, there we go. Alright, so these should now love this thing. What are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at the fire. Okay. That's a thing. Alright, so this grove will just protect itself. It's fantastic. Yep, you'll just gradually get more dryads. all gradually get more dryads. Next pod probably will be a medicine maker. Speaking of, let's harvest fully grown on all of that. We can probably unsuspend this. Although, oh, I see. This is just now naturally paused. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Well, let's think. Where do we want to put our our scanner? It has to be outdoors, under a roof. Here we are. Ground penetrating scanner. That's a good spot for it. Roof area. And we'll get a chair over there. The animatree is not going to like it, but the animatree can frickin' deal because it doesn't help defend the colony. Who took off their pants? Oh, I see. Because it's below 60%, someone took it off. Okay. Whatever. You do you. More space between garland trees needed. Alright, so they want 9 spaces. Where's the other tree? Oh, here it is. So I guess we'll put this one down here. So we'll take care of that pretty quick. All right. Hopefully this will be enough. Not quite. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, let's see. I guess we can move this up a little bit more. 3 might be the max that we can actually fit over here. Cut that plant, please. Alright, now how do you feel? Okay, you're good there. Oh wow, they need 40 shrines anywhere on the map. Alright, yeah, so that'll be a thing. This might just be the maximum that we're likely to be able to support. Okay. And this should be good. Okay, so now we just need 18 more shrines. So, okay, well, I mean, and that's fine, because the shrines do look nice. And I guess this is also a good time for us to find out if these nature shrines count. They should. Oh, and we're down to less than 300 wood stored? Okay. Alright, then, I guess we'll have to chop some wood. And that will not chop any of the trees or flowers that we care about. Yeah, this tree is flagged. This tree is not. Okay. And if these nature shrines count, then we can put little itty-bitty nature shrines just all over the heckin' place. Although we do need a bunch of wood for our power at the moment. Okay. So the only thing left here is wood. All right, Lana on the run. 17-year-old child is calling from nearby. She's being chased by wasters from gas blighters. She begs for safety and offers to join you. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the wasters on her tail. The group of wasters is composed of a grenadier, a heavy waster, 2 mercenary gunners, 3 snipers, 4 scavenger gunners, a boss, 3 more gunners, and a slasher. Oh. Her best skill is construction at level 6. And um, no gene mods to worry about. Like, she's not a particular xenotype of one thing or another. However, let's see. What's the actual malice going to be here? Charity, charity, charity. Um, Rejected joiner in danger -2. We're likely to take much more than a -2 from someone just outright dying against this raid. Like, the Grenadier is a huge issue. We don't have all of our Barkskin Dryads. Like, we're down to 2 at the moment. So, yeah, we just can't. We literally cannot. Like, too bad, so sad, but we'll just have to eat the -2 mood. We want to make the world a comfier place, but we can't do that at the expense of, living. All right. You want charity. They want 630 silver. See, that we can do. We will at least wait for Steiner to finish sleeping first before dealing with that. Oh. Oh man, if only we could recruit this person. I mean, clearly I'm awful. But it's neat that there's a bee. Alright. I mean, I say awful, but literally all of these people are children, so... Like, of course their skills are kind of bad. Bandit Lair. Interesting. Alright, so this bathroom... Let's see. That goes there. Ground penetrating scanner's done. There. Guess we'll do that and... Oh, right. And your door is going to be here. And we'll fill that in literally just so that all the rooms are equivalent. Okay. Bandit Lair. Oh. Learn the location of a camp controlled by Duracell. Contains hostile Neanderthal. We don't know what defenses they have. That is not a fight I want to deal with. Like that is not, that's not on. Like, thanks for letting me know, but no thanks. Get another heal root harvest in. Get our wood supplies back up. And once this grove is a little more established, like, then we'll probably be able to deal with the with a waster group that big, but not right now. Oh, excellent. This is hooked up. Okay. And then we can totally have Schmidt on scanning. When there's actual research to do, we do want him on that instead. Although finishing up this construction is actually kind of important too, so sure, that's fine. Slate flagstone? Yes. Okay, good. So we're not using up the marble flagstone over here. Okay. You still have a lot of jobs for people to do. Somehow our food is still not staying caught up. Why is fishing so high? Oh, I misclicked badly last episode. I thought I had bumped up repair to super high priority for everyone for a bit. Um, yeah, we'll keep Cox on high quality or high priority repair. Um, because she's kind of the least important person. She can handle deep scanning as well. I guess now she has a niche, so that's something. Um, we can keep his priority on that low now that he actually has vaguely decent construction. We have Cox on that full time. Um, I do want to keep Cox's or Steiner's deconstruct priority high because if anyone on this map does deconstruction, I want it to be her. Yeah, this feels okay. Yeah, that's good. So hope everyone's having a nice, comfy evening this fine Sunday, or morning, or night, or afternoon, whichever it may be. Got our repairs happening. These are coming along. Get even more lumber from all of those. Alright, how's our barkskin population looking? It's getting there. All this moving around of dryads has cost us a little bit. And then we've got 2 carriers at the moment. We're technically not helped by the fact that we have people kind of running all over the place. Right, yeah, Kish is getting there on his crafting. He's almost up to 6. Considering he started at 3, like, earlier, like, an hour ago, real time. Like, that's awesome. Diana avoiding that 8 without a table mood debuff. Why are they not cooking so much, though? Like, we should be getting a gigantic backlog. And this counts as a kitchen. I don't know. I do want more light in here. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't know. Anyone else we can put on cooking? Like, could maybe have Steiner here, but these 3 are literally the only ones who are uh, capable of cooking the lavish meals. They are capable of it, right? Yeah, minimum cooking skill 8. We have 3 people with cooking over 11. Alright, so they're... Oh, nope. Oh, here we go. Now they're cooking. Okay. Maybe what I ought to do is set up auto doors over here. Because we are losing a bit of time on the opening and closing. Let's see, Ballard. You can be on simple meals. Because we are cooking them, and we'll use less nutrition on them, and she does not need the mood, so that'll be fine. It'll be really nice when we can find a healer mech serum so that we could fix that mangled brain scar. But that is also part of why we need this whole area taken care of. Why are you cold? Ooh. Get a consciousness boost for the Garland connection. Hello. That's something. Alright, so I guess that's the thing that is the incentive for having people who are well attuned to plants for that. I do love that we have a reason to scatter shrines all over the place. And since they can be anywhere on the map, like that's actually a thing I should put in here. Nisk. Because I do believe that that they like their beauty counts for a bit. Yeah, beauty 20. Oh geez, that's a small shrine? Okay. Alright, so they actually don't want to be in rooms, these things. Alright. Well, I guess that checks out. But still makes sense to have these around. Oh, and I guess we don't have anyone really on handling this stuff. Howdy, Agent. How you doing? I don't know if you were here earlier, but so funny thing about the mic balance stuff. Turns out I didn't actually have any of my filters running last stream because my I had forgotten to set the thing that does the filters to launch at startup, so it actually wasn't running at all. So this is now my filtered mic audio as opposed to what is directly being captured by my mic, fed through the XLR interface and into the PC. So I'm hoping this sounds good. Yeah. All right. Immature dryads. So these will all become. We'll have 2 bark skins and a carrier out of that. That'll be good. Can't wait until this little tree grows up because I'm tired of being like, where the heck is it? Mad Boomalope. Of course. Where? That's fair. That is fair. Um, Alright, so we've got a Mad Boomal up there. Animals attack. Having a melee person deal with this might not be the best idea, but... Well, actually, no. We are going to grab these. Please don't shoot any of the real... Alright. Allow that. But stay drafted at least until this goes boom. Oh. Yeah, mostly I'm just glad that my sound was fine yesterday. And I mean, like, that is part of the thing. Like, that is part of why having a nice mic and decently treated audio helps a bit. It's just I noticed at the end of the stream I looked at my audio filters and I was like, I was looking at my audio levels in the mixer and I was like, oh, I'm seeing the thing move from just the fan whirring in the background, and that was at like I mean it was like very very low audio levels, but it would have been like a very very mild hum or I guess whir in the background. So like really like nothing really to worry about exactly, but I just hope it sounds better now. Why are you staked up? Are you being slaughtered? Oh, Steiner and Schmidt having a social fight. Seriously? Huh. Okay. I mean, at least she's not, like, bleeding out, but... What a jerk. What about you? Of course. Like, just a couple of bruises. I mean, yeah, she's your ex, but that doesn't mean you have to punch her. She's also a dwarf. Like, have some sense, Schmidt. Alright, this is coming along. And since we've moved things, I think I actually am going to extend this down more. I guess I actually didn't have to do this. Yeah, just cancel all of this. No. Yes, it's going to be there. Alright, and then floors. We'll wait for these pillars to come in before we do anything more with the floors there. Why are all... Okay, this must be a slaughtering thing. Because I have not told them to caravan. Oh! No, it's because of this. Never mind. Ruby, please finish this. Okay. And then our animal handlers will take care of the animals. Alpaca 12 has been torn to death. Oh, you know, don't really have too much of a problem with that. All right, so we've got this group down here. So first off, y'all just stay somewhere warm. Y'all come here. And what kind of raid is this one? They're attacking immediately. Okay. How many are up there? 3? All right, yeah, we can deal with those. All right. Oh, okay. I kind of underestimated that area's ability to defend itself. I would have thought that gas blighters would have been a thing. Combat drives, or did they just attack them? So part of this mod, it adds these flowers that help defend the grove itself. Um, so because these people had just come up, um, the grove itself started to defend itself before really uh, any of our colonists had even gotten there. Let's get away from that. Pascal, please get over here and animal attack. Schmidt, yeah, your animals go attack as well. It sucks to lose Boomalope 1. Alright. Okay, Olive, how bad is your situation? Kidney destroyed, of course. Um Alright. So she's being rescued. Allow everything. Alright, we've got you fleeing. You're actually gonna be okay. Go hunt that person down. Getting a chain shotgun out of this is really nice. Let's get a haul urgently on that and that. Okay. Someone will take care of that. All right. So over here, don't really care about the knives being hauled all that quickly. LMG's awesome. Okay, you. Um, Nothing super bad here. Uh, bio-wise, I don't like ascetic that much. Um, they don't get as much of a mood bonus, if I remember correctly, from from having nice things. The construction passion is interesting. They are only a kid, but like they're not. They're too old to get another background from a growth moment. So I think we are. I mean, obviously, we're going to try and rescue them. Um, like capture them, treat their injuries, all of that. All right, and you're bleeding out in 4. Crafting 10 is amazing. You're steadfast. You'll take forever to convert. But if we can get that crafting 10 straight away, we can get Olive back onto other things. Like, oh, this person would be so good. Alright, I guess we have to put down a sleeping spot over here. Okay. Yeah, let's get them. Hopefully we'll be okay. This will be cutting it a bit close. We should probably... We'll put Steiner in here. And we'll try and... Or Janet in here, and we'll try and do a... Alright, good. You're already tending to Olive. Okay. Tend without medicine. Yep, you're good. Okay. Alright. So now, we've got a few things what need dealing with. So, one is something broke in our plumbing. Ah, they blew up our sewer. So that's a thing. Steiner prioritized that. Glad they didn't blow up our unstable power cell. Alright, and then... Yeah, she could kind of go about her day. Alright, so both of these people, you were going to try and convert. You... Construction single passion is, like, that is useful. That is useful. But, like, you're so crap in every other way. I don't know if this person is actually worth the food. Shooting 8, though, double passion. So I guess that's worth something, and you're shooting 6. We did just get another couple good guns. So that is a thing. So yeah, you know what? We'll try and convert you too. Okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. Olive will be fine. Like, everyone should be fine. that done. Okay, so chain shotgun. Obviously not Pascal. Jana has a carbine. Let me take a look at that. So the carbine is yeah. So 11 damage, 450 RPM, 16 armor penetration. Decentish accuracy. On the other hand, the LMG. Alright, so the LMG is just better in all of that, but way less accurate. What's the range on the carbine? Alright. So the LMG is basically the same gun, just less accurate. We can go ahead and give that to her. Schmidt currently has a bolt-action rifle. Now he has a chain shotgun. Perfect. Then Olive does not currently have a gun. Yeah, I mean, the accuracy is a problem. Don't get me wrong, but um, it's like given that it fires twice as much and hits half as often, like the LMG and the carbine are functionally the same gun. Oh, Schmidt didn't make it there. Okay. Um, I don't want to give someone with bad shooting a chain shotgun, so we're going to give her the auto pistol. Right, Ruby, please take care of these. So we can get our animals back in the pen. Finish what you started. There. Okay. Yeah, wardening is important. That's fine. Although, saying that, oh, that's not wardening, that's nursing he's doing. Okay. Good. This is not a very social colony. Yeah. The thing with the chain shotgun is that kind of accuracy. Like, it'd be so bad to have that be um, like with the kind of damage it can do and its poor accuracy. It would be really bad to give it to someone like um, someone like Schmidt. Oh, my avatar crashed. Let's get that working again. One moment. Be working any second. Hello. Up there. Okay. Then I go over here. Uh, Properties, open selector. There. Okay, now we're back. Okay. So we now no longer have a research project. Um, the accuracy is one thing. I could have sworn there's also like a damage fall off with the chain shotgun, but yeah, you do gotta like it's just a thing to be careful with. Boomalop is fully healed. All of our animals are back in the pen. Schmidt is no longer hiding in his room, so now we can give him the chain shotgun. There we go. God, we need this new storage area so soon. But we're almost done with all of this. And then pretty much all of our construction will go over there. Now our barkskin population is repopulating, as is our carrier population. Oh, we're gonna need to switch one of these over to Psychite. Plant. Psychoid. There we go. Okay. There. Manhunter pack. Oh boy. Manhunting tortoises. That's a thing. This is actually oddly menacing. And we'll go ahead and release animals to attack. I have seriously lost a colony to 56 manhunting chinchillas in the past. Okay. There we go. Yeah, seriously, small numbers of elephants, potentially way less worrisome. Um, Although, actually, in 1.6, elephants and thrumbos are a bit scarier than they used to be. Because now they have those war calls that can cause problems. Ah, good. We have our auto doors, so we should be losing less time back and forth here. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like the small animals, if you don't have all that much AOE in your defenses, they can overwhelm you so quick. And if in general, I tend to not like having too many melee colonists. Like someone like Pascal, I found it's good to have a melee person. And these barkskin dryads are going to help a lot because they'll also get into melee with things. But if you have a whole bunch of ranged colonists and danger gets into melee range, you're screwed. Panthers hunting Pascal. Um, Panther's about to get clubbed by Pascal. Just cue up the Star Trek original series fight music. There you go. You'll get treated. Carrier Dryad just like, yeah, I'm just gonna come over here and sweep this one little bit that counts as home zone. Dude. Like, dude. I know you're not in any immediate danger, but dude. You're bleeding all over the place, dude. Oh well. Kish is having a major break risk. Why? No host, no mentor, missing a figure of... Oh. Oh, we need our place of worship so soon. Yeah, no. Endgame, like, any melee pawn has to be a super soldier. Like, they need the full bionic suite. They need their cataphract armor. They need those genes. They probably got to be a hussar. Yeah, let's cut all the rice. What's Kish's crafting up to? 6.2. Okay. Alright, they have barely been swayed at all. Lesh is getting there. Oh, he must not have been conscious yet. Oh, they'd had a heartfelt conversation about Von Neumann probes. Okay. That's a cool thing to have a heartfelt conversation about. Like, that's kind of badass. What kind of gear do you have? What's that thing you're wearing? A Tox pack. Huh. You know, I don't think that's a thing I want you to have. It's like, you'll have your clothes back in a moment, but let's not have you carrying around a Tox pack if we can help it. Yeah. I mean, I guess, like, there are some things that go in the utility slot, right? That, like, they're not, no, that are not, weapons. It's like there's research kits or what have you. I forget what all, base game, the stuff there is for that, but, like, it's a thing. But, let's make this zone heal root for a bit. It's like, it kind of makes sense that they'd be like, oh, well, not all of these things are hostile, so we'll just let them keep their stuff. But it's like, really? Really? Huh. I just noticed this person's name. So someone I guess paid to have a Russian politician's name uh, uh, added to the game. Um, that's a thing. Oh, another panther is hunting one of our people. This time you're hunting Steiner. Um, Wall's over here. Schmidt is over here as well. Schmidt, please don't shoot your ex. What? Um, I guess it's no longer hostile, so that's a thing? Alright, fine. Oh, now it's hostile again. I mean, that's the weird thing, though. Like, it wasn't, it wasn't letting me, like, tell people to go attack it. But, oh well. Um, no storage space for Tox Pack. And all of that can go in there with our food. Because that checks out as a totally fine thing. Let's see. It's got similar. Cut plants. Let's get that heal root going. Okay. This is all coming along. Pretty soon, all of that construction should be done. I'm gonna take Ruby off of construction for a bit, so that we can get some of this cooking backlog taken care of. Like, I just want him focusing on that, if possible. Oh, that would be funny. Oh man, just hit me. Um, if we could have this guy recruited, well, we're definitely going to have to make him our mechanoid, our mech lord. Comment about pemmican and vomiting. Trying to convert to ideologian. Lost a bit. That's fine. It will take him some time. Like, he's going to be a pain in the ass to convert, thanks to the thanks to steadfast. But hopefully, we'll get there eventually. Area revealed. Okay. Allies in danger. Oh no. Alright, what's this? Alright, wants us to guard 2 people for 23 days until they can send a shuttle. We'll get 2 double strength raids. And this will be impids, but they are tribal tech. You get a small vanometric power cell, which is kind of a big deal, and a lot of plasteel plus a tornado generator. I don't care about the tornado generator, but that's something we could sell for silver. One of the Outlanders is a child. They won't do any work. 23 days, and we're kind of low on food. And I don't know why we're low on food when we, like, I have the bills set up, so, like, that should be their priority. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we take it. I don't think we take that job. Okay. Getting our stone blocks carved. It would definitely be a much easier sell for, not for tech prints, but area revealed. Oh, not much there. Are we on components? 50 components, that's pretty good. We're not getting any scanning done, but we don't need the scanning done just yet. Gonna research. What kind of research seems good? So we would get more storage options here. Like double layer rack. Locker banks. Ooh, meal crates. I like the idea of that. Medicine racks. Alright, so complex furniture is looking like a really good idea. Oh, we have complex furniture. Never mind. Modern furniture. Anything good here? Not really. Get trooper armor. Oh yeah, now that we can make components, we can start getting better armor for our people. Trooper armor is a step up from yeah, this should just be a step up from recon, or like a step between flak armor and recon armor. Combined, it will have, oh, actually not enough vacuum resistance. Huh. Hmm. Okay, so I don't think we worry about that. Um. Nothing super important there. More clothing options would potentially be good. Siegebreaker armor. Yeah, we would need marine armor. Okay. So if we look at the main over here, we can look at Rimsenol. Alright. Nothing to worry about there at the moment. That was bad hygiene. Um. Hot tubs could potentially be nice. Or water filtration. But armor kind of feels a bit more important. Hmm. So yes, if we get recon armor, this can get us down the path to marine armor. So I'm thinking recon armor, advanced fab, marine armor. Yeah. And then obviously we'll uh, need the research for cataphract armor. And but also once we have advanced fab, then we can also start working on pulse charge munitions and beam weapons, which that's the thing I want to get into. Um, but first things first, let's do recon armor. It'll be a hot minute until we can support the fabrication of marine armor, anyways. So I'm okay with the idea of getting recon armor on our people. All right, another area there. Let's mine that vein. Like this Garland rework, like on the one hand, it's kind of OP that we don't lose the pawn time on this, but like it is a scarce resource, and we put a lot of effort into building these, and some danger in getting these animus stones. So I'm actually kind of okay, I think, with the balance of on this. Um, I think part of the reason I'm a bit more okay with going recon here is uh, one, recon armor has vacuum resistance, and two, I don't have anyone in full flat gear because of the component cost. Whereas if we're like so we're basically jumping from no armor to recon armor. Because like if we're gonna be spending components on stuff, I kind of want to go better than flak if I can help it. We really need storage for this. Um, right, apparel. We just need to get some of this away. um, well, yeah, yeah. Cataphract armor. I want cataphract armor, but you're right. We need the tech prints for it. Just make sure everyone's got a weapon. All right, Everyone that matters has a weapon. Perfect. It's true. True. Well, although saying that, so recon armor, um, oh wow, yeah, recon armor also uses advanced components. For some reason, I thought it used regular components. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess never mind. I guess we're doing recon armor, advanced fab, marine armor instead. What can we do to speed this up? Alright, looks like we actually do have a whole lot of stuff that we can get some production experience on, but I'm kind of fine. Like, looks like we're going to get a good chunk of it just from the material analysis. And then we've also got the manufacturing XP here. Yeah. Okay. So we'll be fine. We are really low on medicine though. It's gonna harvest fully grown on all of that. Oh, yeah, no. What I was stuck on is for some reason I thought recon armor only used regular components and marine armor used advanced. But no, they both use advanced components. So because I have to wait until, like, really, I can't do either until I start finding plasteel sources, um, and can or plasteel and gold. Uh, I'm uh, kind of waiting on that. Uh, yeah, her high priority repair is why, or repair and maintenance. Yeah. Oh, she's on deliver. She doesn't have to be on deliver. We have dryads for that. Um, as far as that's concerned, there. I mean, yeah, we are going to be doing a fair bit of trade, but I don't like I don't like depending on, like, I'm not going to be looking at outfitting my entire squad in armor that I can't, like, renewably source. Okay. All right, so this is a complete bedroom. All right, that can go there. Let's reinstall that one there. Build copy. Where are thrombos? Alright, so first off, how tameable are thrombos again? Trainability is advanced. They are 98% wild. Minimum handling skill is 11. Or 10, I mean. Derp. Why did I say 11? Oh, I was saying 11 because last I saw he was at 11. We have that covered. But, oh man. how many Thrumbo are there? 2 of them. No chance of revenge when harmed, but, or sorry, 100% chance of revenge when harmed. No chance of revenge for failing to tame. It is a low chance, like 4%, but worth, I feel like. I mean, it's not as if it's a breeding pair, but they live long enough that if we can get one... Alright. Oh, smoke leaf. Yeah, let's get that hauled. Totally cool if our people want a party. I can get these deconstructed now. There. Oh, it's not so much that I want an animal army. It's that I want Thrumbos. I want Thrumbos for Thrumbos' sake. Come on. Thrumbo refused. Alright, so prototype production is ready for the marine armor. Alright, Olive is mining. I kind of don't want her mining. Why is she doing that? Instead of cooking. Like, again, it's a higher priority. I guess the thing is she has a passion for mining, so she was doing that because it was fun. Because I think that was I think we might have been in everything time instead of yeah, we're in the recreation time slot. So she was mining for fun instead of cooking for fun. Even though cooking for fun would have been way better. Yeah, other thing about thrombos in 1.6 is the alpha thrombo is also just a really useful thing to have. And I don't know if you can get an alpha thrombo um without having regular thrombo or not, or if it's like a quest thing or what. But either way, I want them. It is a quest. Okay. Either way, I want thrombos. Let's build some copies of these. Okay. More copies of these. That makes sense. Honestly, I do like that it pops up those kinds of quests now. Makes the traders feel more like they're a part of the setting. All right, and then we can get another vent over here. Vent in here. Perfect. And then I guess that goes there. And these can share. Accidentally had those facing the wrong way. That's no bueno. Almost made the exact same mistake, which, again, no bueno. But that should be good. Okay. Then that can also be like that. We'll have another vent over here. Okay. So that'll all take a little bit. That will just take a little bit to do. Alright, we're all set there. I suppose I could start setting up my my storage here. Because that is another thing that we kind of need a bit. Is the orbital trade beacon in here? No. Alright, so if we set up there and there. Alright. That's good. So this big square out to about here is going to be our storage. It's going to take a hot minute for that to like actually be workable, but can start setting up pallets for stuff. Although I want to kind of like having space between the pallets, just aesthetically. Oh, great. All right, so it's going to be like... so we can do that, or... I guess, let's do... It blocks kind of like this. And I guess that feels fine. This feels nice and warehousey. And then we'll have pallets tucked in kind of like that. Hmm. Yeah, this seems fine. And then we'll do like shelf, shelf. This will still be will be walkway. New lovers. Oh, Pascal and Cox. Okay, that's cool. Um. All right, so kind of need to take care of some sleeping arrangements, anyways. This can be Pascal and Cox. Set owner. Unassign. Pascal. Cox. And then Ruby can come over here. Although let's start getting people reassigned from over by the previous building. This can be Kish. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Oh, that's going to be awesome. We have so much stuff to sell. Right, so... Oh, damn it. Alright. Well, that's a thing. Well, I mean, thankfully... Um... Thankfully, she's one of the people we can afford to have spending a bunch of time in childcare. Before I forget, actually. Um... Yeah. It's technically a social skill. So, we'll make sure that we've got them covered. Alright. What did you... Did you just smash chem fuel in a tantrum? Alright. That's annoying. Oh well. of everything that could have gone, like honestly, the chem fuel is probably one of the least important things there. All right. Oh hey, we have one of our crow people. Yeah. Just go ahead and not be on fire for a bit. Okay. Um. So first off, oh, they're an exotic goods trader, so they're not taking any of our clothes. Of course. Okay. Um. Pull those notes. Uh. Tidal power and long blades. Tidal power is actually kind of useful, but second hand school book for artistic. Don't really care about that. Like, artistic is something I'm perfectly happy to have people just train up when I'm ready for that. Right, so this is just a good novel. Joywire, aesthetic nose. That is tempting because Steiner has no nose. That is super tempting. In fact, I think I am going to do that. And then, animal-wise, we'll keep the animals we have. Keep the books. Like, this is fine. This is fine. And then, who's our best surgeon and what's our best medical room? Alright, so this is probably our best medical room. I should also buy some of that, Glitter World medicine as well, though. Alright, real quick, Alright, so this is expensive, and I think I am going to trade an alpaca for that. Although, oh, we could sell a bunch of these alpaca. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So now... operations. Set her to best quality medicine. Add bill. Install aesthetic nose. Another alpaca just walks off the map. Yeah, well, 5 of them. But I mean, we have sustainable alpaca populations, and I didn't sell any of the pregnant ones, so... yeah. And then if we tell her to go rest until healed... Alright, so who's our best surgeon? Of course it's Steiner. Alright, Jana's second. Not the best manipulation. Who's number 3? Olive with 7. She's missing an eye, so we'll also be losing out on some manipulation. But not as much, so... I guess we're just going to be fine with letting Jana handle it. Prioritize that. Installing aesthetic nose. So she should pick up the glitter tech medicine for this. Yeah, carrying glitter world medicine. Mechanoid cluster. Okay. Um, that's an auto mortar. Fire in 120 seconds. Uh, all right. This is a thing. We're going to let Jana finish operating on Steiner. Activity resting. Now she's grabbing the nose. I'm not actually worried so much about this raid. I think that's something that um, Pascal and Schmidt can handle themselves, thanks to the dryads. Excellent. Oh wow. Okay. Um, so now, um, so I do wonder. Oh, right, numbers, stats. Um, Jana has 63 kills. Holy crap. Okay. Um, that's a thing. All right, so stats. If we look at social impact, currently 20%, but this is going to go way up. Um, that's another good one to look at. Trade skill, I could have sworn is a thing, but maybe that's just social impact. Oh, she'll be +1 beauty now. Okay. So everyone but those two. Where? Oh, right, you're burned. Um, that's fine. You can keep resting till healed. Okay. Schmidt and Pascal. Yeah, I guess just all four of you. Come over here. Where am I gonna want to be? I think we're just gonna go right here. All right. Schmidt. Oh, because of this. Um. We'll wait for something to come haul that. Okay. Schmidt here. Okay. And then, although he's on the chain shotgun, so we'll have to see how this goes. Actually, you go there, and you're just gonna have to gun it. Ooh. just broke? Oh, his shield, the shield belt, ran out of shield. Okay, that's a problem. Uh, oh, because this dude over here with a freaking charge lance. Oh, that's not good. You two get over here. Oh god, this thing is so dangerous. Like, dryads, get on that. Attack? Alright, he's downed. Like, the hell? Um... Okay. Alright. Ruby, rescue Schmidt, please. Alright. I feel like some things did not go well there. um... The big thing was I don't think that Schmidt's dryads were uh, Schmidt's dryads weren't on attack. And I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure I clicked like while I had them all selected for that, but maybe not. And I think that was kind of the big thing, because they weren't all um, working correctly. All right. Let's get that let's get that nose rebought. Yeah. Okay. Um Swallow gene. What? Huh. Alright. Aesthetic nose. Advanced component. No, not advanced components. Literal medicine. The fire was part of it. The fire was definitely part of it because of that. I forget what that mechanoid is called. The Tesseron, I think. Um, but I also think part of it was, um, was that Schmidt's dryads were standing around mining instead of attacking the mechanoids. Do I have any spare boomalope I could get rid of? Just one male and a calf. So, no, not really. Okay. We can sell these 5 baby alpaca. Oh, we'll sell these 7 male baby alpaca. And that'll be fine. Okay. So for that then, good skill trainer medical. Um, it's kind of tempting, honestly. But honestly, our medic. Well, No, we do kind of want that. It is so good, but like, do we need it? Like, we can't just sell a whole bunch of these alpaca. And then we're still making a profit. And the alpaca breeds so fast, and we have so much meat. Like, we're actually getting meat faster than we can cook anyways, so... Yeah, we'll do that. Well, what's the gastroanalyzer do? Oh. Interesting. Just plus 5 cooking speed, but no, we'll do this because the aesthetic nose is just. I mean, on the one hand, it's just +1 beauty, but on the other hand, it also means that that Steiner will have better social impact. So it'll be worth. Okay. Right. Health, operation, add bill. Install aesthetic nose. Best quality medicine is allowed for this. Rest until healed, and then we can operate. Oh, and Kish is on a insulting spree this time. Alright, Jana. Did I get the skill trainer? I did. Alright, so first off... You're single passion medical, no passion medical. You're medical 5, double passion. And you're, oh, yeah, coma. Medical 8 single passion versus medical 5 double. Yeah, you're going to end up better off. So, yeah, use that skill trainer. Excellent. Okay. And then prioritize operating. And you know what? Alright. So this time it's actually a mech hive raid. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hang out over here. So animals on attack. We're just gonna stand right over here. I was saying that those termites. We have a Scorcher, Legionary, Pikeman. They're going to prepare for a while and then attack. Um... Alright. Got a bit of a dangerous plan. But none of those are melee. What's the range on that LMG? 26. Do we have anything longer range? Range 30. Range 37. Okay. I'm gonna give Janna the bolt action. Going to give Steiner the carbine. All right. Okay, good. They're beginning their assault, so come down here. Okay. I'm just going to let the Oh, and there's a Cyclops over here and a Lancer over here. Oh. Okay, so they're just literally attacking our animals. Come on. Just want you to... Come on, come on. I don't want you to blow up my wind turbine. Alright, get over here. Aggro, please. Please? I mean, maybe I'm trying to get just a little too cute with this. Like maybe we just have this, but... Why are you trying to melee? Like, you have a gun. Don't go there, just shoot it. Prison break. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that because they'll have this covered. I do hope that they don't die. At least I hope Stone doesn't. Okay. You can go on search and destroy. You can work on that. Stash of treasure. Healer mech syndrome. Let's heal. Serum. 8 mechanoids, somewhere nearby. Unknown threat. Where? How far? Hopefully not too far. Oh, that isn't too far. It's 5 days, so 10-day round trip. But, critically, we have our grav anchor done, and we have a supply of chem fuel. Like, we can fly that. You do have to get all those clothes moved out of our storage, but okay. Tend. Okay. Y'all can go. I was mainly hoping that that the mechanoids would come down here and like kill some of the pack animals so that we could have some free stuff. But oh well. All right. Right, Kish is no longer in an insulting spree. That's good. Steiner and Jana should now no longer be dealing with things. Ruby is getting his sleep. Will be for a little bit. Olive hiding in room. That's fine. Ooh, an Aurora. That's going to be really good for people's moods. At least it should be. Okay. Missing well. Oh, indeed. That's a thing. Low medicine, quest expires, Tattered Apparel, 2 roles unfulfilled. Animals gonna be wandering off. Not a lot of food. Okay. Yeah. They're taking a bit. But it'll be better once Steiner's taken care of. Yep, installing aesthetic nose. Excellent. Okay. Oh, and I guess we do have to take care of that. Take care of that, please. Okay, we do have... Yeah, we still have a breeding population of alpaca, so we're still good there. It has not been an alpacalypse. Why are you out of power? Oh. I see. You probably never actually had power, and that's why we haven't had anything scanned. Okay. Alright. They've had a social fight, but that's fine. Yeah, that's okay there. And that's all okay. Yep. Nothing to worry about. Just a social fight, because Kish has been a bit of a jerk. Alright, Steiner's up at about... Okay, so if we look at our numbers here... Stats, social impact. Why is your social impact so low? Maybe it's because of your clothes? Wonder why. Yeah, that insulted is just annoying. But if we can wade this out, like, we'll have a whole bunch of people on Catharsis, but we do really need that ritual room. Which means we need these done. That's not a good place for you to have collapsed, but I guess you're in a comfortable temperature at least. Alright, you two. Kill that, please. Come on. There you all go. Okay, you. 8 conditions need tending. None of them are a problem. Okay. It's fine. Oh, Stone has gotten out, as has Lesha. You get that. Four prisoners. You do that. And you capture. Okay. Someone will tend him, and then we can move them back in a moment. Whew. Just a whole lot of stuff all at once. Extreme break risk on Janna. Yeah. We need that ritual room sooner rather than later. Let's get that constructed and this constructed. Seriously? Finally put the fires out. Smoke Leaf Binge is like the best possible extreme break that that we could have had there. Okay, unowned. So we have Cox, Pascal, Janna, Kish, Steiner, Schmidt. Okay, then unowned, Ruby, Olive, unowned. Unowned. Okay. Reinstall. Outlaw Festival opportunity. Ain't gonna happen. Yep. Don't care about the that quest expiring. So then we'll be able to move these two over. Construct those. There. What are you doing? Tending to Barkskin Dryad. Check my animals real quick. Make sure. Right. You know what? Just all animals. I don't want that set. Yeah, tamed animals. I mean, I guess they like it will do this, but default settings. Only this page. No. Back. is your pen not registering as complete? Never mind, it is complete. Just for some reason the alpaca's not in it. You know, whatever. Not even worry. Alright, hmm. I don't just want to set that, but for everything. Like, how do I do that? Yeah. Okay. Because I just don't want to keep spending all my heal root on my dryads. There. Oh. That again. Prioritize that. Alright, Ruby is slaughtering what? Carrier Dryad. Alright, fine. Whatever. Schmidt, do this before Flesh is an issue. Alright, Steiner's handling that. Okay. We need this ritual room up so soon. And once we have this situation sorted, like, that should be a little bit better. Like, once we have one of them converted and the other one recruited, like, we should be good. Why? Olive, why are you never cooking? Like, it's literally your highest priority thing. Let's take you off crafting. Like, so like, what are you doing? You're tending to Lesha. Oh, okay, I guess that checks out. Seriously, though. Alright, Alright, so this will then roof up. Chunks of spacecraft have crashed nearby. That's good. That is good. I mean, we could set this up as a ritual room, but then it'll be like a disrespected shrine. Well, we really only have one medicine. Although We'll have some soon. Like, well, soon we'll actually be great on medicine. Um, yeah. So they are going to roof this at some point. Yeah, Ballard is going to end up over here. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Guild member waste clearance. Um. Okay, what's this? So Crypto Sleep Casket research is something. Psychic Soothe Pulsar is something. 4 Glitterworld medicine is something. But we can handle this, like, no problem. So, the 4 Glitterworld medicine? Yeah. Reminds me, though, you need to set you back to industrial or worse. Okay. Yeah, we can handily store that. Ooh, Alright, so we're not going to mine this. We can mine that. And this. That. There. Okay. Get an urgent haul on that, and urgent haul on that. Okay. So our medicine situation is a little bit better. Just a little bit. Served by Ballard. Now it's not. All right, and then they'll roof this area and it'll all be good. Okay, so then over here. Deconstruct there. Install this over here. Kish having a tantrum now. Yet again. At least this is all finally almost done. Olive, for whatever reason, is still not doing cooking. Like, I'm tempted to just turn off everything except cooking for her. Because, like, that's just what we need to do. Yeah, like, bed rest is going to be a thing for her, I guess. You know what? We'll set that to 3 as well. How are we suddenly so low on power? Oh, I guess we are installing a bunch more things. Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe after recon armor, we're gonna switch over to power. Hmm. Geothermal's probably good. Actually, no, well, because geothermal generator. Oh, only needs components. Okay. You know what? We might pivot then and go for that. Although, uh, advanced power sources, advanced geothermal, it will require advanced components. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Hmm. Nuclear power. Hmm. Oh, and we're getting a research malice on that because it's space. No. No, 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 no. That was literally the one thing on this map that was actually irreplaceable. Okay. Let's think. If we deconstruct this, it's the okay, so that's literally only steel. Okay. Um that might have been the worst tantrum of all time. Because that was actually irreplaceable. Like, we now cannot take off with our grav ship. Um, and therefore can't meaningfully get to that or caravan to that place to get the healer mech serum for Ballard. Wow. That's a thing. That is a thing. Why are they not roofing this? Build roof area, please. Build roof over a palm... What palm tree? There's no palm tree here. Oh, well, I guess there's that. Fine. Cut plant, please. Yep. Now you'll prioritize building the roof area. Okay. Um... And do that. All right. We'll get these reinstalled somewhere. Actually, we'll probably need these around in here. All right, get all of that deconstructed. All right, so we're going to have hospital on the left, and we'll have ritual room on the right. I think that checks out. And then power. Take care of all of this as well. Hygiene. Move pipes. We're not going to need any plumbing in here. None at all. Okay. All right, and then flooring-wise, all right, and then it's like similar over here. Cancel. Cancel those. And instead, over here, we won't have sterile flooring for a hot minute. So concrete is going to be the best thing we can do. There. So yeah, so concrete's going to be the best thing we can do. Because we have all the steel in the world. And it's only one per tile, and the labor is like next to nothing. Alright, we can stick a door there. Okay. Really, actually, as far as that's concerned, we can do concrete in here too. Because that's actually going to be way cheaper than the than this flagstone. Yeah, that's a much better idea. Because, like, we have just so much steel. Okay. Deconstruct that. Okay. Why are they still not building a roof in here? Like, what's the holdup? There. Oh, bulk goods trader. Now, where are you? Did I already miss them? Was that... Oh, wow, I guess I was just so tunnel vision I completely missed a bulk goods trader. That sucks. Oh, guess we're losing the boomalopes, but seeing as we can no longer use our grav ship, that sucks so much. In theory, we could caravan to an adjacent tile and, like, rebuild this. I'll have to think about that. Ooh, Schmidt reached level 18 in intellectual. Nice. Okay, that's something. Yep, that's a dead boomalope. But that's fine. Like, that's not a thing that matters anymore. That is so tilting. Like, that's legitimately tilting. We finally, we were actually going to do something with this freaking grav ship and go and caravan and get a healer mech serum for. We were going to get a healer mech serum for no, for Ballard. Okay. He's going to take forever to recruit anyways. Shame he's not going to be our Mechanitor, but oh well. Oh, and we've got a corn blight, because of course we do. It's all coming up Millhouse. Ruby, you are going to be over here. So yeah, unowned, unowned. And then Olive over here. Okay. Yep, that's all a thing. And yeah, the blight's just going to spread through our crops, but we have so many crops. It's like that's a non-issue. Um, we need this. We need this. Cox is pregnant. Oh, so she miscarried before. Um, we have her on avoid pregnancy, I thought. Oh, I must not have. Must not have. That must have been from before we had to reload. Okay. Oh yeah, the childcare isn't here either. Okay. Looks like the heal route's just about all well all done as well. Let's deal with this blight before we lose everything. Oh, capybara. Oh. Um. Actually, let's get Pascal over here. Yep. All right. You go away. Schmidt, come over here with Pascal. Um. Steiner, prioritize that. Oh geez. Uh, you two animals attack. Why are the animals not attacking? And does he not have line of sight over here? Okay. So first off, little old medicine. That's awesome. Get that hauled urgently. Um, actually, you go there. You open the hermetic crate. Cataphract armor tech print. Um, you go apply that. All right. We'll get those taken care of before we do the next part, which is let's see if we've got any cold ones to crack open. All right. Okay. All right. So Ariadne, you need rescuing. Um, Cilia, uh, yeah, you can go. Um, all right. So this is just a weird LMG. That's fine. He stoved her in, her head in, but good. Um, Allow everything. And you. Tough and unhygienic. Incapable of intellectual. Animal 7. Like, you're not that good, but I guess we'll have you treated. Yeah, we'll go ahead and rescue you. Alright. Deconstruct that. Okay. So we need one more of those. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Murderous Rage Schmidt. He's decided to kill Ballard. You know what? I mean, we didn't need the healer mech. We weren't going to get the healer mech serum anymore, so sure, why not? We'll build a copy here. Prioritize working on a grave. Um... Like corpses only allow colonists. Um... 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 I guess we had to do it that way? Oh. Um... Okay, I guess you need to be assigned to hauling to do that. Sure. There. That'll do. All right. So now the question is, do we deconstruct these or not? Now, if you get an ancient danger somewhere like central, it can be useful to keep the cryptosleep caskets so that you can use them as like use them for bedding or no for like an emergency. Oh, this person's going to die in like 4 hours, and we don't have what it takes for them. Like that can be useful. Or if you've got a case like Ballard, we could have put Ballard in here and saved the meals until we got the healer max hero. Um, but given that this is on the border of the map, I'm inclined to just leave them be. Um, yeah. Well, by leave them be. I mean, I'm inclined to deconstruct them and get the components for them. I feel like that feels more worthwhile. So yeah, so we'll do that. Sucks that we've kept Comatose Ballard around for so long without being able to get the payoff, but we also kept the grav ship around that now we're probably not actually going to be able to get to use this playthrough unless we find some other way to get those grav panels, because we cannot fly off of this tile without destroying the entire colony now. Um, I really should have walled this off completely. Um, I think we'll make ready to do that next time. Ariadne's joined. Okay. So okay. You're only really good at social. Like that is mostly it. You have a single passion for melee, and you are tough. So that actually counts for a hell of a lot. Um, we should probably what we ought to do then is replace you with Schmidt's connection. Okay. Um, I think we'll copy Cox's workload on you because there's really not a whole heckload else that you're good at. Oh, bloody hell. That's not what I intended to do. Alright. Paste it like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's get you off of plant cut. There. Okay. Yes, this is fine for now. So Ariadne, it would be good for her to get better at growing because that plant connection will count for a bit. Um, and you can join Steiner in the. Mm, well, we have the target religion um, sorted out, so hopefully she won't do that. Um, but having her on wardening as well will help a bit. Uh, Anything else at all that we could have you do? I guess we could have you uh, on the animal handling as well. Um, Handle, butcher, cook. Yeah, that'll be fine. Weapon wise, you can have this. Okay, there you go. And she'll go over here because she's part of melee squad. All right, an immense construction. Um, so goodwill plus 40 with the Fallen Imperium for an 11 by 10 structure. Um, we have the blocks. It would be 11 by 10. So that would be a useful size structure. We will have 15 days to complete it, and we can use it for something immediately um, after construction because we'll still net plus 30. We'll accept that. All right, so we can install this. Here. And we'll use up a bunch of steel. And prioritize that. What do we have on animals? You can get off of that. Yeah. Kish on a food binge. Oh, that's no good. What all else is Ruby doing? None of that. None of that. Well, actually... Yeah, no, that's fine. We just need the cooking to happen. And it's not happening. Oh, almost forgot. You do not wear the spacesuit. And, there. Alright, so here... Steel wall... Steel column. Steel sarcophagus. Slate tile. Place blueprints. Steel. There. Alright. Alright, so Dryads should handle all the hauling for that. Kish collapsed due to extreme exhaustion after pigging out on food. I hate him so much. Oh, Pascal reached level 6 of construction. That's awesome. That's good enough for you to actually graduate to doing construction. Instead of just maintaining stuff to keep them from breaking down. Let's get just crafting up to. Still only 6. Ariadne's done with her smoke leaf binge. Medicine situation's now looking actually pretty good. We've got the glitter world if we need it. We've got a decent supply of heal root, and it's not being used up treating animals and dryads for stuff. A turkey self-tamed. Although, actually, we've got plenty of meat. Let's release it to the wild. Said release it to the wild. You don't have to kill the thing. Okay. Good, good, good. We're getting this built. In fact, as far as that's concerned, let's get you over here. Wow. Such productivity. So this is definitely one to prioritize. Something happening? Camp attack. Alright, wasters have set up camp and are harassing caravans of the fallen Imperium. So this would be worth 43 goodwill. It's only guarded by 3 wasters. And they're willing to provide 8 soldiers to carry out the attack. Okay. Yeah, we'll accept that. Okay, so where's this shuttle? Who are we sending here? I'm inclined to send Ariadne because she's the least important person. And we don't need to send anyone else. Right, how many do they need? Oh, he wants us to provide 8 soldiers. Oh, I read that wrong. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well, that's what we'll have to do. Oh, that's right. We could get the tech to make shuttles. And then we'll be able to um, we'll be able to do what's the thing? We'll be able to use the shuttle to get more graph panels. Okay, so it's not over yet uh for the graph ship hopes. That's a thing. All right. All right. May have turrets. I don't see any turrets though. We are definitely going to be taking the solar panel with us. All right. Oop. All right. This is all a thing. You bludgeon this person, please. Enemy now neutral. Fallen Imperium. Excellent. Think we have to finish off this person. I don't think we can take a prisoner. Okay. So. Oh. I guess we do have to just deconstruct. Okay. Anyone need medical attention? Nope, we're good. Okay. So... there. Oh, bloody hell. This is going to be annoying. All right. You go here. Go here. Go here. So there's a few things. Simple meal, lights. Survival meals or something. Let's see. Go here. Where else we got things? Here, I guess. God, and then there's all that. Bloody hell. That is an intact mechanoid, so this suddenly became entirely not worth the trouble. Get in the shuttle. We're leaving. New quest available. The Royal Ascent. Yeah, this just very rapidly became not worth the search. Quest complete. Okay. So now, while we're at it, shuttle. Ooh. We actually are not that far off from being able to research shuttles. Hmm. We would need a shuttle engine, but... Ooh, and we can reform our religion. Excellent. Okay. So, Lesha, we can now work on actually recruiting you. Um... Alright. Yeah, genetic psychite dependency. So, unlike a Hussar, you won't die without it, but we do need to provide you with it. Led by subject. Ah, yeah. Alright, okay. And somehow, cooking still is not happening. Like, how is the cooking still not happening? Oh, I just realized I laid out my storeroom kind of wrong. Um, right, let's cancel all of those. Cancel that. I was sworn I had another thing there. But yeah, there's the orbital trade beacons. I realized it was going to be expanding this more, so we need to wait for these pillars to come in. All right. War merchant from the Dorna Treaty. All right, so they should take a bunch of our clothes off of our hands. All right. So our ideal religion. All right, so here, I'd like to increase proselytizing a fair bit. Because, I mean, our people, they've been through a lot, and the only thing that they've managed to do is they've managed to convince more people of the necessity of the mission, even if they haven't really been successful at making everything more comfy. Um, so I think we're going to keep this. We're going to ramp it up. I am going to fix this typo. But we're gonna ramp up the the proselytizing from occasional to sometimes. There. All right. Steiner. Trade with that person, please. Alright, never mind. Ariadne, trade with this person, please. Alright, and Jana's having a tantrum. What are you gonna do? You bludgeoned a horseshoe pin. I hope you're happy. Okay. So first off, we've got a lot of stuff to sell you. Mostly tribal wear. Let's see. There's not really a whole lot that we want to buy off of you. We'll take all your herbal meds, all your pemmican. Since we're mostly using this person to just offload inventory, we'll buy all of their animals and then we're just going to slaughter them immediately. And we'll buy the hyperweave parka. Let's see. Tribal wear. Just all of it, please. Oh, geez. Okay, accept. And then, before you go away... There. That, and then... Actually, this will be better than slaughtering the animals. Yeah, we're just going to buy them and then give them back to you. That's the ticket. And please just take all of this extra stuff. Get a bunch of clothes that we can't really wear because of our, like, it counts as tattered. A bunch of stuff that we don't really want to wear ourselves. Wooden armor. That's a thing. Composite brick stone war mask. Yeah, no, none of that. Oh man, so much stuff. A guinea pig fur parka. How many guinea pigs do you suppose it takes to make a parka? Actually, we can keep those pants and the t-shirt. Keep the birdskin pants. Now, these are close enough to tattered to be worth selling. Likewise, that pants. Don't want people wearing poor quality stuff. chinchilla fur t-shirt is probably comfy AF. Right now, all of this stuff is just even more tatters. Okay, so that's going to be worth plus 58 goodwill. Yeah, that is worth. If I can do a little bit more, 61. Yeah. Okay. This should put them over to 72, and then they will be allies. Alright, so not quite. Oop. Oh, 75 makes them allies. Alright, Ariadne and Pascal, you two get over here. Oh, well yeah, she'll be fine because damage reduction, Pascal because of the Barkskin Dryads. Yep. Any more Barkskin Dryads on the way? Kind of like them to engage first, and then we can search and destroy. Alright, this should be fine. Get that precious melee XP for Ariadne. Howdy, Browncoat. Alright, how beaten up did y'all get? Well, enjoy the lurky. Right. Bit beaten up, but not so bad. Yeah, no, space is not being kind to me. But it's fine. There. Alright, we can deconstruct that. And order some... Well, allow everything. Yeah, there. So now all of that will get hauled. There. Good. Good. No storage space for what? Oh, slate chunks. Wow, really? What's up with this? Why are you not powered? Or you? Oh, it's because we're out of wood. Um, let's fix that real quick. Why is Ruby suddenly so injured? Hmm. People should be chopping wood real quick. Yeah, plant cut. And then very soon after that, they should be powering everything. And because that gets stacked up here. And then maintenance is like #1 priority for everyone. So just take care of that for everybody. Please. Because we don't want to lose power. Man, we finally cleaned out all of that crisis of belief. Holy crap. Okay. I mean, that checks out, but damn. We really need that ritual room done. Ruby, get that moved, and then we can at least get a spot designated for it. Okay. Food binge, of course. What do we need for our ritual room? Let's see. Just say which one is ours. We know we need an altar. We need a ritual seats and a figure of repose. We're working on it. And that's part of why I want to get some different power going. Probably take care of this at some point. How long do we have for that quest? 11 days. We do have a bit of time. And just do that, please. There. Now we should have power. In theory, I guess we need wind. There we go. Man. We've got some fuel stocked up again. That's good. Let's see. You'll break pretty soon. Signer's back to level 20 construction. Let's see. We can reinstall this here. Somehow, our food is still not being cooked. Like, what the hell is Olive doing with her time? Because it sure as hell isn't cooking. Like, Janna's at least doing other things, right? You take her off repair, construct, or deconstruct. We don't care about having her on mining. Like, growing and harvesting checks out, but like, cook. Like, do I need to set more hours for work for you two? I think we kind of do. Heckin'. Alright, so y'all are some travelers. Okay. Now, where are you coming? Oh, okay. They're immediate. All right. All right. So this is the danger. You need to work on that. You two kind of just need to, like, kind of just need everyone to. Yeah. Okay. Like, just literally using our non-combatants as extra, just as extra bodies. Okay. Oh, right. Just, search and destroy for this last one. Okay. Allow everything. Now, you're good. You're good. You're good. Good, 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 good. No, not good. Bleeding out in 5. No immediate danger. Okay. Um, tend to thyself. Um, actually, no. You rest until healed. You come here. All right. Come on. Come on. Well, at least his bed's right there. All right. And tend without medicine. All right, he'll be okay. Tend quality's not so great, but there. All right. So many mechanoids. Right, Pascal wasted some resources, but that's fine because we need this done. All right. So ideology. Let's see. Prime ideogram. Right, let's get a grand altar. There. We need a large altar, I think, as well. At the very least, we need some kneel pillows. There. What else do we need? Altar. It's a variant of large altar. Alright, so they specifically want the large... this. This is the thing they want. Oh. Yeah, cancel that. We don't want something from repressive cult. You... Let's reinstall this here. Actually, here. And we'll put the altar over here. Alright, steel large altar. Yeah. What's your dealio now? Still just a blood loss? Still just a blood loss. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Guess we just need to build another one of these before we get our power situation sorted out properly with renewables. But we need that to be a thing. We cannot afford to have these brownouts. Like, Pascal is putting in some freaking work. Love to see it. Like, just things you love to see. And it. Like, that Venn diagram's a circle. Come on, just join already. Shame we couldn't have picked up Dr. Stone, but oh well. He's getting this this recon armor research done. Um, hmm. Yeah, the watermill generators I don't think will do anything for us. I think they need rivers. Yeah. I don't think the hot springs will count for that. Geothermal, though, would count for a fair bit. Steiner, work on the altar. Hopefully, that will help us deal with some of our mood issues. Because we'll have the altar. We'll still be missing the figure of repose, but we'll have the roles taken care of because we'll set her up as the host and someone else up as the mentor. Although we should probably set her up as the mentor to start with, at least until we can convert Ariadne. Yep, get that steel hauled. Need a lectern over here. Guess we are going to need an art bench. Art bench. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Begin roll change. So if Jana or if Steiner is not going to be our initial leader, we should probably make it someone with at least some social. Because that does count for a bit with, like, leader speeches. Okay. Right, you know what? We'll make it Janna because she's, like, again, some. And at the very least, she's part of our starting trio. So yeah, so she'll be our hospitalier and begin. Oh, conversion ritual does use the leader. Okay, never mind. It's Steiner. Okay, begin. Um, there we go. Pack of 6 has started to roam away. Oh, because our fence is not currently complete. That's that's fine. We'll deal with that in a moment. Talked about improving the colony. We wish to serve a greater purpose. Discussing thankfulness, shortcomings. Alright, successful role change. Good. Now, begin role change. So now, Ariadne will probably be our better moral guide eventually, but we'll go with Janna for this. Yeah. Begin. And this is just going to be a free +5 mood for almost everyone. Sorry, +10 mood for almost everyone in the colony. Perfect. All right. So now, look at your needs. Spacious hospital, I guess. Comfortable style surroundings. Yeah. Missing figure of repose. So this is a problem. Peahen self-tamed. Peahen is getting released to the wild. All right. Vein mine that. And we can explore probably a bit more north. Orders. Let's do that. Accept. Okay. Oh, Ariadne, you'd be so kind as to come down here and bond with this tree. And this is happening. That's all good. So we do still need the figure of repose. Who do we have that's decent at art? Schmidt. We'll set him on high priority art. She's going to break from lack of recreation soon, but she'll manage. Ruby, please build this. Okay, bills. Figure of repose. Make it. Steel is fine. Wood is fine. Yeah. Okay. Figure of repose desired. In order to dignify it, the room must be 25 tiles, requires 4 columns. Yeah. Scab wreck. Oh, okay. You've intercepted a distress signal. Hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 3 thralls is having trouble with its engines. Use signals to draw it down to crash near Slate Springs. Once it's crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and minions. You can capture the master. You can force them to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. I mean, vampires are cool, but being vampires, I don't think is really quite in keeping with our desire to make the Rimworld a comfier place. It'd be one thing if we could like recruit the vampire, or like if we were just rescuing a vampire, like that'd be fine. I'd be down for that. But no, no, we're not doing that. Okay, things are happening. Got 8 days left on this. It looks like it's going to happen naturally. Yeah, it's all happening. Go ahead and get some of these doors in. Although now that we've moved that animus stone, we can actually move this even further up. Keep building copies of these. Oh wait. Want this here. Thus. And then structure, smooth walls. Yeah, along like that. Okay. So yeah, you're recreation starved. It's a shame she's just so key for this colony, but she'll get some rec pretty soon. Construct that door. Okay, so does that count towards our shrine count? Get him to take care of this real quick. So that should be good. Apparently not. So this one, please make this work. Take it one more to the left. Okay, good. And apparently these do, in fact, count. Excellent. Because that is much less work than this. Alright. We can work with that. Getting our battery backlog taken care of. Yep, peahen's been returned to the wild. Good. Hunter drone. Huh. Oh, those are explosives. Yeah, no, we don't need those. Oh, figure river pose is done. Alright. Install that in here. And then we'll have 4 columns. Oh. One here, one here, here, and one here. So we'll set it up like that. There. Okay. Will be a thing. Yep, bit of a flash storm. Thankfully, this area will be fine. Excellent. Okay, so recon armor's finally done. Set up geothermal. Get this building. Okay. I should really replace this fence with something a little less burnable. It's been bitten to death. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. And I guess we can also get some steel fence gates. There. It's quite the fire. But I mean, we didn't start the fire. It's just always been burning since the world's been turning. Is our cooking still not happening? Like, how? Practically the only job any of these three have at any real priority. Like, in theory, they should, like, that should be all they're doing. Hmm. What are they doing out there? Like, the fence has been rebuilt. Like, the hell? Not, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just, it's just not going to be a thing I'm going to worry about. Um, these three are going to not worry about stone cutting. They are not going to haul, deliver either of those. Yep. Oh, transport pod crash. Oh, they arrived dead. Okay. Guess I hope they arrived dead. Oh, nope. I just didn't notice. Whoops. Oh, prototype now ready. Geothermal generator. Alright, let's get that going. I don't know if I find the power there. Okay. So around this, we're going to want slate wall. Oh, we're going to want this area to be not roofed. We'll have direct access into the hospital from here, so we don't need to worry about this. Although, a little bit being what it is, we could do that. And then, yeah. There. Okay, we can get rid of that. Someone can hunt that. Schmidt, I guess. One of those two. Alright, so he's cooking. What the hell? What? Alright. There must be something wrong with this. You allow meat. And we don't allow insect. Oh. It's insect meat we have a ton of. Okay. Okay, this is suddenly making more sense. Um, this is suddenly making so much more sense. Um, all right. Do it till you have X details. Look everywhere. Vegetarian only. Yeah, that's fine. Um, no. Let's call this 400. Unpause at 200. Okay. Copy. Pasta. All right. Never mind. That'll be a thing. Being 4 simple meals. I mean, the simple meals are a bit of a priority, so yeah, go ahead, do that with what meat we have. Yeah, we still have the alpacas, so we'll be fine. But I guess we did have a whole bunch of alpaca that we did sell. So I guess I just ran through the meat faster than I thought I did. Yeah. So now we'll at least turn some of this vegetable matter into lavish meals. Just lavish corn meals. Yeah, the figure of opposed disrespected. We'll take care of that in a moment. Yep, just need the columns. Yeah, you can work on these too. Examining a wall lamp. No, work on this. Because we need this +4 mood. Okay. Ooh, we've struck compacted machinery. These dryads have been such rock stars. Okay. How long do we have on this construction? 5 days. We are almost done. So that should just happen. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, Ruby, I know it's recreation time, but kindly get this done. Alright, I guess you can eat. I guess. Cobra's still in the animal pen, but oh well. I mean, I suppose I could try and train it, but then whoever was its master would become Cobra Commander, and I don't want that around. Okay. Finish this. Right, it's starting to get cold, so we're going to need these heaters ready, which means we're going to need the geothermal ready. And we can speed this up a bit with a cut plants. Said with a cut plants. Waste pack infestation. What? Oh. Alright, you two get in here. Okay, you two just get in here. Alright, so let's make sure all of these are set to critical priority. Alright. Okay. Well, and honestly, that's fine, because we're moving our storage soon anyways, I swear. Any moment now. And then this will be repurposed into something else. Okay, monument complete. And then we can deconstruct this. And we'll lose 10 from the Empire. But oh well. Yeah, monument destroyed. Deconstruct those, please. And then we can figure out something else to do with this room. Alright. Party. Okay. We'll let everyone get that mood boost. Slept in the cold. We need these heaters done. Party is finished. Prioritize this, please. Because we need this done before we build the heaters, and we need the heaters like stat. Power. Hidden conduit here. Hidden conduit here. Ah, you jerk. How dare you? I mean, thankfully, it's not that big a deal. Cox's baby prep. Oh, good. Another useless mouth to feed. But at the very least, I figured out the food situation before everything died. All right. I'm going to clear your prioritized work and have Steiner do this. That should hopefully make a bit more of a difference. Medical emergency. Lesha, what's your issue? Psychite dependency. Okay. I know I'd set up. We have a psychoid plant. Why has psychoid not been sown? All right. All right. So yeah, he will die soon. There's not really anything I can do about it. All right. Well, we have 30 days, so we'll figure something out. I don't know why no one has sown the psychoid, or maybe if they've harvested it, maybe it got destroyed somewhere. Yeah, because we don't have it. Geothermal power is done. Excellent. Okay. Is there anything else we can do low here that might be important? Psychoid brewing. We'll need that pretty quick. And then... Well, we'll just get that sorted. Oh. I accidentally dismissed a good message, but oh well. Alright, so we've got this. Alright, so now we've got plenty of grid access, so now... So now we get those taken care of. How's the roof over here? Oh, there's no door to this room. That, you know, that might have something to do with things not happening here. just a hunch. Okay. Yeah. Roof and then heater. Okay. So we should lose the slept in the cold pretty soon. Wish I could dismiss this. Right. Yeah, so this is going to be a sauna. I mean, eventually so will this. Eventually we'll have nuclear power for stuff. So, saying that, what we ought to do is fill this with barricades so people can't drop pod onto it. Okay. Bad alpaca. Right, you get inside somewhere. I think Steiner could find an alpaca. Especially if we have the Grove do it for us. Wow, okay. That's a thing that happened. Alright. We are actually making some really good progress right now. Like, this room is actually finally almost floored. Although, let's forbid these. Because we do have other higher priorities. Like all of these. Yes, exactly. Do all that. Structure. Smooth them walls. Okay. So we are going to be reinstalling these in a couple of places. And then I guess we could also build this here. And slate wall here. God, we have not even made a real dent in our steel. That's kind of nuts. And there's 10,000 of it just sitting on the map. Oh, more than 10,000. I actually can't select more. So so that's the thing. We've got all the steel forever. Climate adjuster for gecko. Oh, hello. Um so mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass. There's a climate adjuster and a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. Mechanoid is sleeping nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. And it will remain until we go destroy it. And we would get goodwill and a vanometric power cell. I think it's worth. Especially since it would probably end up being like a cold snap generator or something. Alright. Yep. The cooking is actually happening. Psychoid brewing's done. So now what do we want? Thick roof would actually let us remove, like, overhead mountain. But I kind of prefer the balance of having to floor the mountain so as to block infestations that way. I just feel like that's a little bit more balanced than, oh yeah, you could just remove the mountain. Transport pod into shuttle kind of makes sense. Right, shuttle engine. So we would still need to quest to get a shuttle. Or a shuttle engine, which would either come from a... Well, it would have to come from a crashed shuttle. Which maybe that would have been worthwhile for the Sangophage thing. But, like, our colonists aren't about tricking someone into crashing near us. So we'll get a crash shuttle event, and then once we have the engine, then we'll put in the work on that research. Now, industrial generators. No, we don't need that. Work attire. Would get us a couple of work speed bonuses. You can skip a fair bit of that. Cooking expanded. Soup cooking is kind of useful. Geothermal heating. Now that's an interesting notion. Could do that. Could also get into sewage composting, industrial scale pumps, but I feel like it's just there's just some basics that we need more. Maybe it's about time we get into gunsmithing. Or advanced fab. Like, we just eat the fact that this is going to take forever to happen. And then we can work towards marine armor. That might be more valuable. Yeah. Advanced fabrication it is. Alright. We're getting our steel fence in. That should be a little less burny. This room will be nice and concreted over. Oh, this is done. Nice. We only need 10 more shrines anywhere on the map for any of these to develop even more. So, Misk. Yeah, we can do a couple of these. Although, wow, these kind of need to be. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess we're not doing those. All right, slate runestones it is. Is slate the best thing? Yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And for now, we'll allow, we'll forbid. Kind of okay having this geothermal, like, unprotected, as, like, I do want it surrounded eventually, but I'm kind of okay with it being a little exposed for now, knowing that knowing that the grove here is to kind of protect this angle. So what's everyone up to? You're comfy in here, comfy over here. Power. Alright, I guess we do need power over here. Make that happen. Alright, Dorna Treaty, hunting worksite. gotta get this all filled in. Strictly speaking, it doesn't have to all get filled in, but I prefer it this way. Get that sweet redundancy. There, and then hidden conduits under the door frames. Perfect. So that will all be a thing. Why are they still not building a roof in here? Why is that a thing? Is this roofed? It says it's indoors, I guess. So, alright. I'll take them at their word. Do that. Prioritize that. Then we can move these over in a moment to the new hospital. Okay, so we do have Psychoid. It is growing. Alright, growing time is 9 days. Double that to 18. Pretty much. Because the growing time is assuming you have light. Mechanoid cluster, where at? Right, countdown activator, 9 days. The hell is that? Scorcher. Auto Inferno, Auto Inferno. Alright, you two. Umalope 3 is pregnant. Good. Bring your dryads. Got them? Okay. Whew. Alright, you need to get into melee with that. Whew. She's on fire. Definitely let all their animals go. I say animals, but getting out in 11, getting out in 8. Getting out in 4. wooden fence. They're on their way. I dramatically overestimated their ability to do this. I'm okay letting Ariadne die. Pascal, not so much. Right. Rescue Ariadne. Rescue Pascal. Alright, she's not gonna make it. Like, she's not remotely gonna make it. It's questionable whether Pascal's gonna make it. Yeah. Get that tending done. Alright, well that sucks. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that is so bad. Alright, so basically we don't have this tree for 30 days. So for 2 seasons, we're down more dryads. Um, that's a problem. Well, that's why we're working on working towards better armor. Prioritize the grave. Yep, get her buried. Oh, she wasn't of our religion, so or our ideology, so it's fine. I mean, I know that's kind of a terrible way of putting it, but kind of is what it is. All right. Also work on getting our plumbing in over here. Oh, actually, no. Let's cancel that. Let's just do only hidden plumbing. We're only going to need the plumbing in the bathrooms. So it's... And this is just altogether much less of a survival priority than having power. Because like, we don't want people freezing to death or dying of heat stroke, but no one in this colony is going to die from having to cross the colony to poop. So the redundancy just generally less important. Okay. There. That's a thing. I do have you set to recruit, right? Oh. Okay. He's just been in there. I mean, just as well. It's still gonna be a hot minute till we have this. Um, we're gonna leave this forbidden for a bit. Examining the fabrication bench. Oh yeah, we've got all sorts of stuff for you to get extra research on. Can we make an advanced? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, do that. Do once. Requires crafting 8, so Olive would be the only one able to do it. I'm happy to re-enable that for her. Now that our food situation has been figured out. Oh, you need research to fabricate the prototype. I guess that hasn't really come up because it hasn't really come up until now because uh, Steiner technically has research enabled, and this will just generate a little bit of extra progress while we develop an advanced component. Select similar. And get all of those deconstructed. Oh, and that selects all of those fence gates as well. Fine. We'll tribute collector. Ooh. We do in fact have gold we can give. Um. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So, how much is how much? So 1 is nothing. 10 is nothing. 100 is 1. Oh, all right. So actually, we don't really have enough gold for that to be worth. Structure rating. Ancient complex nearby, not nearby enough. Ooh, bulk goods trader. They'll hopefully take We'll hopefully take our what's it? Um, our insect meat off of our hands. They will. Excellent. Okay. That's off to a good start. Also get rid of some of our other marginal leathers. Where did I get 21 dog leather? You know, I don't even want to know. Okay. We'll get rid of the sheep's wool. A bunch of clothes to get rid of. I have no idea how much we're actually going to be able to get out of them, but we'll see. Okay. Principles of Bowyery. Maid's Javelin. Oh, it's an epic poem. It's a bit of recreation. It's probably worth. Don't think we need the bison. Don't need the components. Neutromine's interesting. Golden Royal Table. Hunter Pack. No. Is there psychoid in Go Juice? I think you make it with the yayo. Go Juice stock. Gelatinized cube of Go Juice. Can be used in any meal. Alright. Involves Go Juice. Requires a condiment prep table. But, Neutromine and Yayo. Yayo. Okay, so this would in fact be psychoid. But honestly, I don't think we need to worry about it. Because we have, we have it growing. So, we'll take their bison, or one of their, you know, take the bison and the chocolate. A couple of components. No, not cloth components. All right. And then we accept, and then we give them a bison as a gift. Have a bison. There we go. Excellent. Good dryads. Spacecraft chunk have crashed. That's good. That's a thing. People being sleepy. Pascal's gonna heal up. Still. Let's see. Probably should take a look over here and see if there's any, there's like smart toilets you can get. Washing machines. Oh, right. You can, so with washing machines, you can remove the tainted tag from things, which is useful. Electric pumps. Yeah, smart toilets, power showers. Yeah. I think this makes sense. Because, so smart toilets basically make it so that you have a more comfort gain and better, um, less time spent, like, maintaining them, unclogging. Although, what's the cost on that? I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be fine. Multi-split air conditioning. I do like this whole notion that you can have that you can have cooling systems that are removed from where their heat exhaust is. Uh, like basically, you set up an industrial HVAC system. Like you need to tech into it. It's it's complex, like more so than just installing a thing in the wall. Um, but at the same time, it's like it does remove some of the difficulty in building freezers, I guess. So like I can see why it's not like that's one of those things I see why it's not vanilla, but I do like it a lot. Yep, construction is happening. Oh yeah, we can have Olive back on this. Marriage is on. Oh, Pascal and Cox. Excellent. Hopefully they don't divorce like Steiner and Schmidt did. And Cox is in labor. Okay. Um, I'd help it if someone brought her to a hospital, maybe? Um, 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 yeah, they'll figure it out. Hidden structure treasure. Ooh, this one actually is nearby. Alright, so this place, Lakepith Island, Wild Cotton, Biome Transition, Valley, Caves. Hmm. Interesting. It is actually close enough to inspect. All right. And there's a baby. We need to build a crib. The annoying thing about this is that that makes this count as a barracks, but oh well, it'll be nice enough. Alright, so baby cocks. Gene-wise, like, there shouldn't really be anything of note here. Yep. Little baby boy. Alright, so we're going to need things for babies. We do have a stock of baby food. Let's set a bill. Yeah, make baby food. Make 40. Do X times. Do until you have X. Details. Let's keep 100 in stock. We'll unpause at 60. Okay. Let's see. It's baby. What are we gonna call you? Constantine? No. Ooh, Joaquin. No, we'll just go with Joaquin. There. One colonist idle. I mean, that checks out. You don't really have a whole lot to do. There's nothing. Well, also, you're. Although, saying that. You are assigned to repair. You're assigned to plant cut. You know, I guess we could put you on construction now. Pascal having a shoot frenzy. Wow, that is the most relevant thing for him to have. The melee character, Pascal. I probably should set up a bill over here. Make advanced component. Do until you have X. So this is 3 per. 3 gold, 10 plasteel per. Woof. Requires crafting 8. And then the components. Components are just steel, so that's no big deal. But 3 gold, 10 plasteel, 20 steel. Yeah. Can you prioritize that, please? Let's pause this one satisfied. And then unpause at 10. We have her set to scan, right? Yes, yes we do. At a pretty high priority. Huh. So that's a thing. Alright, so bathroom-wise, every bathroom is going to need a toilet. It's going to need a shower or bathtub. Slow to use, very comfortable. Can be heated by placing an adjacent campfire or log boiler, or via plumbed hot water tanks. Okay. Does not require sewage outlet. Um, Part of the point is we do want comfort, but I'm also just kind of happy getting the mood bonus for private bathroom. So I think we're just going to make this work. There. Then there. Um, then shower. The no, no, no. Let's shift this around a little. I think I am going to give everyone a bathtub. So I think we'll do it like that. Bathtub, bathtub. Um, Somewhere along the way this got weird, but oh well. Alright. There. So bathtubs and showers. Steel shower. Seems good. Thusly. There. Alright, so showers like that. Then toilets. Yeah, opposite there. Oh, Kish just gained an intellectual level somehow. Like, not knocking Kish or anything, but it's not exactly we've had something like had him working towards. Okay, so there's all of that, and then sink. Yes, basin. There. And a toilet. One last one. Perfect. Okay, so once all of those are plumbed in, everyone will have private bathrooms. Get that chopped. Structure, we can deconstruct this wall finally. Ooh, Kish is level 9 crafting. Nice. You go, Kish. I guess those things count for a lot. We're starting to fall behind in our maintenance. Okay. Hopefully turning that up a little bit. Like, we kind of want to have that spread around. Alright. Parents are happy, wants to play. Place is boring. Checks out. Recreation. What do we have for that these days? Should set up a punching bag somewhere. I don't think the kid's going to be all that interested in slot machines. Yeah, Steiner's throwing a party. That's awesome. Item deterioration. Yes, we know. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a bit. Be a hot minute. Let's get our room info. It's slightly impressive, at least. Neutral beauty. I guess Kish's intellectual must have increased because of this technique exploration. Um, Grenadier. So yeah, I don't like this move speed penalty. Like that's kind of what I've been avoiding with the spacesuit this whole time. Although it's the same thing with the marine armor. Um. Oh, has a frag grenade launcher. I don't really care about that. Okay. So this is more expensive, but I'm kind of okay with that. Let us... It's got a few of these built. Um... Do... It's got 4 to start with. Now, what's your deal? No sewage capacity. Oh. Um... Allow everything. Get that equipped again. Oh, I guess you're gonna need another one. Reinstall this somewhere. I think over here. Power. Like that. There. Okay. Yeah, we could get a deconstruct on that. And that. Oh, now we're actually really suddenly low on food. Okay. We actually are low on food. Um, we have not made any kibble. Um, all right. Vegetarian. Yeah, vegetarian fine meals. Let's do that for a bit. So clearly that is something a bit more sustainable. Let's have this at 100. Okay, and then over here, likewise, pause that. And then vegetarian fine meals over here. Okay. Hopefully that'll work out. Hopefully we have enough for that. How much medicine are we up to? 53. You know what? This cotton field can be corn. It'll take us a little bit to get a corn harvest, but it should be fine. Alright, how long until you die? Is 19 days. Oh, right, sewage. Sewage outlet. Oh, might help if that pipe were actually connected as well. I guess that got destroyed by something. And then none of those are connected. Solar flare, that's a thing. Not just in Dragon Ball. Alright, this is building. That's good. Yeah, I guess we do need Ruby on this. Need to get some wood chopped soon. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of pollution over here around these generators that we need to do something about. Well, saying that... Right, orbital felon. A fugitive named Ryu has escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Ryu was in custody for grand larceny and multiple counts of corporate sabotage. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, asked that you travel to abandon the platform and kill him. Yeah, it's a shame if we take off, we destroy our colony. Because someone wrecked our grav anchor. That still tilts me so freaking hard. How do you make a gravlight panel, I wonder? Requires vac-stone, but which you can only get from orbital asteroids. So we need a shuttle. That's pretty much what it comes down to. We need a shuttle. Plumbing is the thing I wanted you to work on, not the vent. But, you know, go ahead and sleep. That's fine. Okay, so that should hook up most of this. Still no sewage capacity. Yeah, because that still needs to be built. Alright, link bed. What's up with those? Why are... You know, I must not have, plumbed those in. Yep, nope. Mad quail. Um, kindly bludgeon a mad quail. I mean, I don't know what I expected of someone walking up to a quail with a uranium mace. That just that pathetic little. Like that's something. That is something. All right. Yep, this is all coming along. Theory of the Dryads should be actually in order for that to be true, I need to set this to be mined. And then the Dryads should help. Hostility response modes. Yep. Okay. Yep, here come the heavy, not the Barkskin Dryads. They'll do their thing. Gish reached level 7 in intellectual. Because of, again, technique exploration. Okay. Food situation is definitely a lot more tenuous than I would like. Thought we were great, but somehow we went through literally 6,000 vegetables in like a season, which seems it seems a lot, honestly. Um, but oh well. I'm not the one that makes the rules. Yeah, this warehouse area is just gonna be real nice when it's done. When I say nice, it's like nice to have done. It not nice as in it will be a nice place to be. Hmm. Dryad's coming back to work. Love to see it. How much longer until you can rejoin with this? 21 days. Jeez. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, people are happy to have their private bathrooms, I hope. Um, yep, decent bathroom. Yay. Hopefully having some comfortable themed decor will help. Hopefully. Jana's now level 5 construction. Good. Yeah, this does go a lot faster when you have things that actually are good at mining, doing the mining. Because if someone who's not good at mining, like Pascal here, although never mind, he's gained actually a fair bit of mining on his own, but if like Steiner came in and was building, like she would be doing her mining too to clear out the thing in order to make room for her build job. All right. Well, Cox, you're the less useful person, so you can have this bed. Because that's how we roll. I mean, it will be nicer in a bit, but for now, it's like, really? Finally almost caught up on our construction jobs. This should not be indoors. But the important thing is that this isn't too hot, so I guess it's fine. Okay. And the concrete is good enough for what I want here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should block infestation potential. Emphasis on should. Okay. We're still not even really making a dent in our iron. Or steel. Whichever you want to call it. Food situation's not good. We do have a fair bit of corn coming in. Psychoid is probably still 9 days out. Meanwhile, Lesha is 15 days out, so in theory we might have it. We might be okay. Possibly. Maybe. Alright. Once these pillars are in, we can get this done. Mad squirrels. So there's one. There's another. There's another. Alright. Go. There. That's taken care of. Allow everything. Medical treatment needed. Bleeding out in 23 hours, you'll be fine. In theory. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's important to breastfeed your baby, but could you maybe like rest until healed and let someone tend you? These people. All right. The really nice thing is very soon you're starving. I mean, again, that kind like we are a bit low on food. I get it. I get it. But what's our alpaca population looking like? It's not what it was. I'm thinking maybe I did sell off too many of them. Let's tame a couple more before they walk off the map. What else can we tame? Yeah, we're not gonna slaughter capybara. I mean, I know technically they count as fish for Lenten purposes, but I don't want to have my colonists eating capybara. Like, if anything, capybara should be another venerated creature. Alright, so we have everything we need for that. And Kish is good enough of a crafter to craft them. What's taking him so long on that? Right, this can all get mined. Alright, successfully tamed a turkey. Excellent. really want to get these orbital beacons up and running. Let's see. Let's figure out our layout here. I like the idea of this. Although, and yeah, because then the space between we can put. That doesn't quite work out. I could have sworn I had a thing for another, like a wall-mounted orbital trade beacon. Hmm. Nope. Nope. I just have the one orbital trade beacon. Okay. Um. All right. So let's think this through again. Put that there. You can kind of work it like this. Hmm. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. What is a good layout here? Like, this would have full coverage. Like, space-wise. What about... Let's see. Put this here and this here. So then we'd just be missing this bit here. Like that. Okay. Like, I do just kind of like having space for people to walk around these things, but... So you know what? Let's see if we can plan this around a different shape. So we've got these long crates as well. Cylinder A, freight A and B. Oh wow, 80 stacks stored. In a 5x2 versus how many in here? 24 in a 2x2? Alright, so that's way more. Ooh. Oh, I like the sound of this. So we've got these containers. Yeah. Although that's container C and container D. All right, so first off, we've got these things for ooh, got these things for chunks. It makes sense, I think, to use these. And we can get a few of these in like that. Like that should hopefully be more than we'll ever need. Actually, let's just get the pallets deconstructed. And we'll do a total of 4 of those. Yeah, and we'll just allow everything that these can store in them. And in theory, these should just be fine. So this is total almost 600, sorry, almost 500 stacks worth of chunks. It is a lot of steel to haul to these, but it's like we have steel. Um, and yeah, having those there will no, that'll be useful. Um, Next step, storage wise, so containers. Um, so these are only 80 stacks each. Right, wait. Max stack stored 80, total capacity 180. What? Oh, that must mean each. Wait, what? Total storage capacity 80. Um, Maximum number of stacks per cell, 10 cells, 80. So, what's the total capacity 180 business? I'm confused. Alright, let's think. So this... It's probably just a typo in the tooltip. Is all. So I'm not gonna worry about that too hard. So these are 5x3. We can fit 2 like this. Whereas we can do... Oh. I guess we can't rotate these. Interesting. cargo pods. Check those in a moment. Alright, so these can rotate. But I kind of prefer this notion. So yeah, so 5x2. Yeah. Yeah, so those go like that. Then this goes thus. We'll gap one. Yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta mine it all out. There we go. Normally insectoids are enough of a thing, like... Oh, never mind. Cancel. Cancel. Normally mechanoids, or sorry, insectoids are enough of a reason for me to not do that I just... Well, that, like, normally I hate the mountain bases too, but... partly I kind of wanted to play with the new insectoids, and partly I do have the mod that makes it so that so that insectoids don't spawn when I have a sufficiently heavy floor in place. Okay, so these can handle manufactured and raw resources. Okay, so yeah, so we can cover a fair bit here, but we cannot cover apparel. Yeah. So we'll allow everything under manufactured except for, and then every raw resource except plant matter. Yeah, that's good. That is fair. The time it takes to excavate all this stuff is non-trivial. Let's see, power. Kind of run this along here. And then through here. Thus. Alright, so these things... Yeah, we'll link settings to all of these. Alright, so I do still need storage for apparel, weapons, all of that. Just going to just deconstruct these, and alright, all of this should then end up being pretty low priority. Alright, cargo pods. Okay. Quail eggs. Sure, why not? Ooh, elephants. What is the tame chance of elephants? They won't become vengeful if we fail on taming them, so try it. Honestly, the baby food would actually be kind of useful right now, thanks to Joaquin over here. Let's see. Suppose. Hey, we've successfully tamed an elephant. Alright, how's the psychoid coming along? It's getting there. How's Lesha coming along? Got 10 days. Alright, Alright, so I still need a storage solution for a whole bunch of stuff. Pallets and crates I'm feeling like are the thing. Or general racks. Cardboard box pile? No. Yeah. Thinking it's going to be pallets. And yeah, we'll just tile these up like this. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like that? Alright, well then let's think. Right, so one, this needs to get reinstalled. We can cancel that and cancel this. You reinstall here, and you reinstall here. Yeah, I mean, well, and that's part of why I like all these modded storage options. Like, it's just nice to have the options. Alright, yeah, now we can just leave kind of a gap here. Pack of 49 has given birth. Excellent. Why is there... Why do we not have an elephant in our pen? We have a tame elephant. Where is it? Oh, it can just... Elephants can just wander? Interesting. I kind of like it to just be in the pen. Is there a way to tell it to just... You know what? Zone. Expand allowed area. Actually, manage areas. New area. Animal pen. Here we go. Don't get too attached to the elephants. I do want a breeding population of them, but these are they're not exactly going to be the sorts of animals one names. War elephants are tanky, it's true. But I don't want to deal with the I don't want to deal with the what you call it, with the training time on them. All I'm looking to do is take advantage of the fact that they are sweet nutrition value. As far as that's concerned, I probably should put a growing zone full of hay grass in here. Actually, wait. Heat zone. Alright, so that's rough slate. Do we have any fertile ground in here? No, not really. Alright, zone. Hay grass. We'll allow sowing, we will not allow cutting. Ooh, garland pod sprout. Alright, what do we do with this one? One thirsty prisoner. Combat with the wrong person. Blah, blah, blah. We keep them prisoner for 16 days. Suffering from paralytic abasia. We can gain an alliance with the Empire. And I think we do that. Yeah, Walton arrived. Okay. Steiner's already on it. Oh, right, I need to assign elephants to that area. Oh, wait. There we go. Animal pen. There we go. So research-wise, now we've got recon armor researched. Bionics are probably the next best thing for us to work on. Although we still don't quite have um we still don't quite have the income of gold and plasteel we need to really be able to support the advanced components that bionics would take. Um, but like we're getting there, but we're not quite there. Um, might be useful to just let Schmidt like work instead of being squirreled away in the research lab. That might be a thing. Hmm. Um. Siegebreaker armor requires cataphract gear, I think. Maybe hot tubs. Or saunas. Prisoner containment's good. Not that we really need it right now. Um, maybe noble apparel. No, we don't need any of that. Beer brewing could help. Hardened. Actually, no. We'll do hardened components because that way we will have fewer, have much less maintenance needs. Um, um, That's true. It is easy to keep people allied, like if you just transport pod gifts over to people. But I do like gaining the initial alliance also means it's more likely that they'll have people send like trade caravans and whatnot to us. So it feels worth. Um, yeah. Okay, so we finally have our trade beacons. Mad boom rat. Oh no. Um, get away. Um, Schmidt, if you would please come over here. Oh, come on. Please hit the thing. Okay. Olive is in stable condition. We're fine. Okay. Good. Alright, we've got these orbital pods working. This is still not all indoors, but it will be soon. 2 of 120 stacks. Set a haul on those and on those. There. Our dryads will get to work. Alright, so these... We kind of want these to store everything... everything that does not need to be refrigerated, that is not a block or a chunk. Let's see, so it's... These are going to be apparel and weapons, pretty much. Apparel, weapons, items, and that's it. Prioritize that, and then that. Yeah, we still need more food. This is like some of the biggest farming I've ever had in a playthrough, and it's insane to me that this is not somehow not enough. Like it's wild. All right, and then comms console. Here we go. Yeah, we'll set this up in here. Oh, all right. Let's link all of those. Yeah, just about. So this should, in theory, be storage for everything. Although, actually, what I ought to do is select all linked. Turn off weapons, and then turn off armor. Hey, we've got some underground silver. That's a thing. Alright, so we've turned off weapons and armor on these. So then we'll have a couple of spots with weapon racks. And then behind them we'll have pallets specifically for armor. Alright, so these are going to go... Actually, they could go like that. Alright, and then you... those will be armor. Specifically, armor. And we're not going to care if it is, if it's tainted or what. It's just all going to be a thing. Link settings. And likewise, these can just be any and all weapons. Yep, we'll just allow all. Okay. I love having a go frenzy. That's going to be good. Okay. And apparel can go in these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. No, they can't. That's why we have these. Okay. I remember. Alright, and then we can set up some lighting in here. Although, ooh, yeah, electricity, fence lights, all expanded. Yeah, this is the one that had the floor light, I think. Oh! Oh, wait, no, we got that. Oh, this was the floor lamp. Yeah, okay. Not gonna worry about that. Over here... Alright, and then we can do nano-infused components. Get that researched. It will take a long time, but once that's done, we'll have significantly less, we'll have significantly less to worry about with, whatchamacallit, with maintenance. Quest available. Trade. They would like to purchase 33 Fez in a month. I don't want to make 33 Fez in a month. Alright, we can finally delete this stockpile zone, I think. Should probably cut down on the baby food bill. Yeah, 80 and 30 seems more reasonable. Oh, alright. I wonder what that explosion was. Dead boomalope calf. That's a thing that happened. Alright, lighting. Furniture. So, we can do flood lamps. Oh wow, that is some lighting. 50 watts. I'm kind of okay with that to light up this whole space. Oh, beauty -5 though. Although it's kind of okay if this whole thing isn't really all that beautiful. On the other hand, there is something to be said for a bunch of. Oh wait, each of these is 15 watts. Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. There. Boomalo walking off the map. Yeah, yeah, that's the ticket. All right. Oh, yeah. We'll put this one here, and then we can put this here. And then we can um, take out these generators finally. Because each of these is 1,000 watt output. Okay, so we actually probably will need one more, even still. So I guess we'll do that. There. And zone. Remove roof area here. And likewise, we'll want that here. Okay. It's your construction skill 10. Kind of prefer Steiner do this one, but we'll let him put in a good chunk of the effort. Yeah, you can take over. Perfect. Alright, so now we have grid access even without these. We're just going to deconstruct them. And then also power. Just a little bit of redundancy there. Okay. Alright. Finally have our comms console up. Pretty much got all of our storage in places where orbital traders might actually be able to trade with us. Oh, Elephant 2, you have been tamed. So this is going to be a bit of an annoyance where, like, great, we've got these tame elephants, but any baby elephants we get are not. Oh, okay. I guess we don't. Oh, I guess technically there's a possibility of us getting baby elephants still. Never mind. But it still might be a bit of an annoyance. Okay, raid. They're going to prepare for a while, then attack. Of course, Kish is the one in the frickin' marine armor. Actually, you know what? That's fair, because Kish is, one, he's the one making it, and two, he's the only one who can. Alright, y'all, come on down. Alright, I would like to bait them into coming over here. We are going to finish this, but guns absolutely have to be the next thing that we research. Come on. Do they really not have line of sight through any of that? I guess not. Alright. I wish I knew how much longer they're going to be here, because I do want to take this fight over here, but we've got other things to do. Like, let's get our moods sorted. And then yeah, and then I guess we'll just come down here. Ooh, once this all kicks off. Boy, leave the Dryad alone. Alright, here we go. Animals attack. Go on. Go ahead, piss off the rhinos. Alright, Barkskin Dryad's down. That's fine. That's what they're for. Let's have them run down here. Because that's just where it's safest. Alright, and now they're fleeing. Okay. Alright, right. Schmidt bleeding out 9 hours. Doesn't look like anyone else is injured at all. Alright. Okay. That's all good. Any possible prisoners here? Wow, no. We were too effective. Okay. Orders. Allow everything. Precious industrial medicine. Ooh, some wake up. Grab a brush and put on makeup. You wanted to. Yeah, no, all that's good. Ooh, even more precious. Excellent. Alright, is someone tending to Schmidt? Bleeding out in 7. Tending to Barkskin Dryad. Playing billiards. Tending to Barkskin Dryad. Tending to Schmidt. Okay. As long as someone is. That does remind me, though. Arlen seed. Plant tree. Let's put this over here. And this one won't be as nice, but we'll do like medicine maker on this. Eating out in 4. Seriously? Why? Alright, now she's tending to Schmidt. Okay. Again, as long as someone is. Oh, he must have been capable of getting up. And then tried to get up, and as a result, interrupted the tend. Alright. Tending to Schmidt. Yeah, see, this is why we need a hospital over here. Like a proper hospital. Get that hauled urgently. That there. Right, and then build copy. Here, here. And I guess here and here. Hello. No. Cancel. Cancel. This could go here. Oh, we're missing wood. That can be fixed. Now that we're not burning it. There. Why are we browning out when we still have this much battery charge? Oh, those are no longer connected to this. No, they... Oh, no, they're not. Ruby, please do this. Envelope 2 has given birth. I did pick a spot for that seed, right? Yes, I did. You. Prioritize planting the seed. And since she's our top medic, we'll make her the medicine maker dryad person. Oh, wait, right, she's psychically deaf. Alright, Steiner it is. Steiner explained dryads. Cool. Not enough harmony to spawn dryads. That's fine. We can work on that. Medicine maker. Accept. Okay. Let's cancel those. And those. Kind of like the rustic vibe of this, like not having it be perfect. So we're gonna do it like that. Okay. Get those trees harvested. Oh, and someone... Health, operation, add bill, administer wake up. Wake up is based on Yayo, isn't it? Oh, no, it's just neutropamine. Never mind. Oh, but now we should have psychoid. Psychoid, please. Okay, cool. And we have psychoid brewing. So... yes, make psychite tea. Until you have X details, pause when satisfied. Yeah. That's good. Okay. She's getting potatoes. Alright, so this Garland connection is not going to do a lot for her just yet. And prioritize this. Yes, make the psychite tea. Then someone can administer the psychite tea. Ooh, Aurora. Excellent. Okay. Health. Operations. Add bill. Administer psychite tea. 3 days to spare. Prioritize this, please. There. Sorry, what? I mean, technically, this still... Oh, okay, good. We still have a wall, so this still counts as a prison, so we're good there. Yeah, take Lesha to bed. Okay. Now we should have Lesha recruited, like, pretty quick. What even is your... Alright, you're going to be on construction full-time. Like, that's going to be your thing. You're going to be kind of crap at it, but it'll have to do. Alright, trade. So ship landing beacon. So we want this at the corners of a 9x9. Yeah, that's good. So we'll have 4 landing pads here. Let's see, floors. Do that. There. And concrete. There. All right, so that'll take a little bit. Get this all mined, and floors, concrete. Okay. So that's that. I've got a little bit more space over here for stuff. Just stuff. This could go there. Alright, have we got the last elephant yet? Has it walked off the map? Alright, the male elephant has not walked off the map. Good. Ooh, event happening. Is it? Of course. Looks like we're fine though. Right, loyal alligators. Take care of 5 gators for 11 days. They're the Stellarch's favorite pets and wants them to see the world outside his royal court. They have paralytic abasia. And, must be kept in bed. That's fine. Kind of makes them easier. Principles of art of leathercraft. A lot of silver. You know what? We'll accept this just for the goodwill. Although, ooh, no, we can't feed 5 gators. That's a shame. I would like to accept this just for the goodwill and, like, gain that alliance. But, oh well. Can't be helped. you'll convert like any moment now. Or recruit, that is. We're finally almost done with all of this. I think what I want to do... let's see. So, I kind of want to set up a stonecutter room separate from the other things. Like kind of give each room or each crafting station its own themed place. That's kind of what I'm thinking. How are we going to go about that? Step one is we build a wall. Then we can subdivide rooms with the wall. There. Alright, so the beauty of this room is not going to be all that great. Doesn't even count as a room yet. Like, it's not hideous exactly, but like compared to, say, over here... Oak 2 is pregnant. Organa not. Oh man, we're finally getting enough construction done. Like enough people good at construction that we could just do this. Ah, you love to see it. Oh wow, we've got somewhere along the way these came in. Go ahead and allow those. Like, we're very soon, we're actually going to be in the stage when I can put down a build order and things will actually get built reasonably quickly. Like, that's wild. Kind of feeling like maybe I can just have this be one big crafting room. Yeah. And that's what we'll do. We'll do one big crafting room. And it'll be fine. All the wall smoothing will happen at some point. Alright. How much longer until we can reconnect with this? 4 days. with a few medicine maker dryads, I think then we can turn this this growing zone back into some kind of food crop. I think that checks out. Oh, shaman merchant. Okay, we need guns. We need better guns. Alright, so yes, we need gunsmithing, we need blowback operation, we need gas, like, we just kind of need to just go up this, and then, although, we just skip straight to pulse charge munitions instead. Oh, no, you need precision rifling for it. Okay. Yeah. Protecting a noble. 35 militars? Oh, but for a named Zeus hammer like that? Oh. Militars aren't that tough. Oh. We don't have anyone who could use this anyways. Oh. Yeah, no. No, we literally can't. Okay, Steiner. We're gonna want you... Yep, gunsmithing. Get that researched. Lesha's joined. Excellent. Okay. You. So first off, you get the planet side outfit. Yeah, and you can nurse, but you won't surgeon. Yeah, we aren't going to worry about rearm just yet. Okay. You will not hunt. You will repair. You will not deconstruct. You will construct. You will grow what you can and harvest what you can, and you will plant cut what you can at a pretty high priority. And then you're good. I don't believe you're a night owl. Bio, you're an ascetic. Right. So, you are just going to do your thing on the regular schedule. There. You still need Kish to work on that, but he's working on animals, so I guess that we do need the elephants. All right. So what do you got going on? Female dromedary. It's not pregnant, so we don't care. Anima stone. We do care about that. Okay, what do we have that you might want? Actually, not a lot. Actually, we don't really have anything. Well, we can give up, like, all of that. Like, we can give up all of the herbal meds. We can give up 25 of the Psychite tea, but that barely counts as something that they would want. Give up the wake up. Um, you give up 200 gold. Oof. We could do this. I don't want to give up any more pregnant alpaca. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do this. Because this secures a lot for us. Allied, Dorna Treaty. Oh. Okay. Cool. Install this over here. Over here. Balls. Right. What's your cast? Your bark skin and your bark skin. So yes, we do want it over here. Because we want both of these trees affected. Alright, and then extract tree. You prioritize this. And then you come take care of your tree. Alright, replant. So you should be fine as long as you're not in range of that tree. Do that. Perfect. Oh, never mind. You need to be one more away, which means get that canceled. Extract tree. And you get replanted. Let's just be safe with it here. Okay, so you're good, and you're good. And then cancel a bunch of these and reposition them otherwise. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I don't care that we've got animal plague. Just really don't care about that. Alright, finally making headway on things. I've tried to convert Steiner. That's rude. Convert my faction leader with no or attempts to convert the faction leader like that. That is just not on. Alright, now we can start deconstructing all of these. And things will get stacked up on over here. Alright, and so Lesha, you have shooting 8. Let's get you a chain shotgun. And Schmidt, you can have the slightly used chain shotgun. You've got a mace. That's going to be fine. You've got a bolt action. That'll be fine for now. Carbine. Heavy SMG. Yes. Kish. I guess we can arm you. Your accuracy doesn't matter, so have an LMG. And there you go. And Lesha can come over here as well. Okay. All right. So yeah, so people will have their stuff. We can link this bed. Make sure people have all of their toilets spoken for. There. Private bathroom. It's a mediocre private bathroom. Space counts as rather tight. Beg to differ, but okay. Alright, Alright, so stuff is now making way. Oh, this recon helmet counts as, hacked up. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it put in work. Oh, Yak 1 has died. Oh, darn. I guess we're going to eat Yak 1. Got plenty of lighting in here. Good. Get that hauled. Now, once this is in, we can deconstruct these pillars and then move these like one over. Well, actually, yeah, let's just do that now. Heat stroke, Lesha. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so power-wise, we're great. Or at least we will be once this is fully hooked up. Why is it not fully hooked up? Oh. That's why. Alright, we can run this through here. Get that going. What's your deal? Well, so you're only good up to 89. Well, that's I guess that checks out. It'll be better when you've got some recon armor, but we're working on it. Viewing art. So we've got some spacesuits and whatnot to sell. That's actually kind of good to know. How much longer? 2.2 days. We're getting there. Almost done with the construction. Just going to tough it out a little bit. Ooh. Gonna be fine on temperature. Um, all right, good. We do in fact have plenty of space. Oh, Ruby's going to move faster for the next couple of days. That is very useful. It is extremely useful. Okay. Gunsmithing's done. Blowback operation, please. Yeah, we're just gonna blaze through the gun research. Yeah, we sold off over 100 heal root. We're already back up to over almost 60. So, feeling pretty good about that. It still needs more nearby shrines, but that's okay. We're getting there. I would like to have some of the trees around here chopped. All right. Yeah, this research is just blazing through. Love to see it. I think we'll probably turn this into guest rooms. I think that makes sense. Ooh. We now have Elephant 3. Stay in the animal pen. So, I wish there was a way I could just say, like all of the, uh, like any baby elephants just automatically stay in the animal pen. But, oh well. Or like I wish I had a way to like just designate a category of animal as a pen animal, you know? Oh well. Whoa. I thought I said to keep that unroofed. Oh, I guess I have to do that, and then I guess we are doing the barricade thing. And I guess we'll have to do the same thing in here. Although, it's actually kind of fine if people drop into here. Because, like, we can replace this one, if need be. And I guess it's thanks to this that it's venting the heat. Well, plus that the fact that it counts as outdoors. So I guess we are going to zone, remove, roof area, all of that. Just to be safe. Okay. How long do we have on that quest? It arrives in 4.5 days. Good. Alright. So that's... I think that's... Oh, that's an immature dryad. Okay. Ooh, combat supplier. Trade ship. Landed nearby. Trade with them, please. Alright, so combat suppliers, they'll be willing to take all sorts of stuff that we don't want to keep. Okay. Keep the vac suit stuff for the moment. Alright, so that's something. That is all something. I wonder if they'll have any Gravlite panels. Or if not them, maybe others. Alright, so no Gravlite panels here. We cannot afford the other tech print here, which is unfortunate, but can't be helped. I think we're just selling this time. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, Pascal is level 12 in plants. That's good. Good, good, good. Alright. Time for us to move things over to our hospital. Get a lamp in here. Okay. Item produced. Herbal medicine. So you're the bark skin. Where are your dryads? Medicine maker dryad, where are you? Right. So you're making herbal medicine like basically every 2 days. And we're going to have several of them. So yeah, so you can become corn. There we go. Okay. getting all of this stuff built. Excellent. Blowback operations done. Gas operation. And soon we'll have our precision rifling. And we'll be able to go into pulse charge munitions and beam weapons. And that's going to be really nice to see. Okay, so these do need power. Okay. I figured they did. That's fine. Oh. Okay. That shuttle having taken off, we should be able to then get that construction done. Fine with all this botch construction happening. I think we have finally used up like almost all of the loose steel that we had found on the map. So I think we're good there. Yeah, before I flag any more for mining though, I think we are going to see if I want to dig out any more stuff over here. Because so here's the crazy thing, right? So now I'm thinking our crops are over here. Our storage is over here. Our kitchen and rec room are over here. Kind of thinking I kind of want to just kill the anima tree and put in housing inside the mountain. It's like if we had our actual colonist housing in over here, like I feel like that would be valuable. And we could still use all of this for hospitality. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because the walk time from over here doesn't really matter for guests, but it does matter for our colonists. Let me see. Rimworld anima tree. So if it dies, oh, it's only a -6 anima scream mood for 5 days, scaling with psychic sensitivity. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking I just want to chop that and use this space. I feel like that makes sense. We're killing it. Of course the psychically deaf person's the one that did it. Alright. That might have affected our harmony over here, but... oh, no, apparently not. Okay. Not looking the gift horse in the mouth. Alright, Schmidt. Begin this connection ritual, please. Alright, so now we'll finally have our full complement of bark skins again. Fantastisch. Oh, man. 35 milliliters. I just can't. Okay. Oh, seriously? No. No, that ain't on. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Kish, get away, get away from Kish. Don't shoot Kish in the head. All right, all right, Pascal. Uh, let yours go. Schmidt, likewise. Oh, you don't have any yet. Yeah, you get over here. All right. Any prisoners here? No. All right. So we undraft. Major bleeding. No immediate danger. No immediate danger, just bruises. Major bleeding. No immediate danger. You've been shot pretty bad. Um, check into the hospital, please. Rest till healed. All right. Of course it's solar flare. Okay. Steiner's on that. Oh, and we do actually have a possible prisoner here. Oh, never mind. Allow everything. Ruby, please prioritize that. And then that. Okay. Alright. This is all fine. So then, next thing we want to do is I want to set up a cooler over here. Structure, stone wall. Well, actually, that doesn't have to be anywhere near that big, really. Maybe to there. Actually, yeah, that'll be good. Let's reinstall. Well, yeah, no, that'll be fine there. Okay. It's a wealthy hospital. It's extremely spacious. We've got that going for us. Storage. medicine rack. Perfect. Okay. So we've got massive grid excess now. That is what we want. These things are kicking in. Signers reached level 20 construction again. Excellent. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Kish on a food binge, of course. But our food's actually fine at the moment. Like, I still don't think we can feed 5 gators for 12 days. Fine, but we're pretty good. Elephant 2 is pregnant. Excellent. I'd like this boom rat to not be in our storage. Okay, good. Alright, what's your dealio? Oh, you'll be fine. Okay. Oh, hello. Do install this over here, please. Alright, and I guess these don't have designated storage space for them. But that is why we left a little bit more space over here. These can be for buildings. Okay. We have an extremely impressive, rich ritual room. Yeah, we're still recreation starved. I'm sorry. Yeah, work on that. Okay. All of this is going to help a lot. Allow this. All right. So close to actually having all of our major construction done. Get that precision rifling. Yeah, having better guns is going to count for a fair bit. We're not going to turn this on just yet. We're going to wait until these walls are done. How are we on this bill? Slate is our priority. We do have a bunch of slate chunks. Who do we have on stone cut? Yeah, Lesha can get on that. Yeah, Lesha and Cox. Those are the two that we can most spare on stone cutting. Just 3 people building shrines. Still can't believe we have 3 Animus Stones. I mean, seriously, I have gone through so many, like, hundreds of hours, and not once had an opportunity at an Animus Stone. And now I've got 3 of them in one run. Like, what the heck? Loop 3 is pregnant. We're gonna wait to stock these up. Not liking the way that this isn't aligned correctly, so we'll just deconstruct that. We're gonna wait until these walls are done, and then we'll turn this into a cooler, and we'll shift over critical priority medicine storage to here. Alright. Very entertained. Parents are happy. Good. It's going to be important for Beb to be happy, because if Bab is not happy, then Bab cries, and then every adult nearby gets massive mood debuffs, and that's bad. Thank you, autosave, for saving me from myself. Let's expand this zone over here, take advantage of a bit more of this fertile soil. Okay. Just waiting on a couple things to finish. How does this keep happening? How is it 4 a.m.? The hell? I mean, I know it's Rimworld. The game does that, but still, it's like it's 4 a.m. I don't want it to be 4 a.m. All right. Well, either way, we are going to be wrapping up very, very soon. I just want some of this construction to finish up. Some of this construction, some of this research. Oh, Pascal and Steiner? Oh, that would be a power couple. Like, those are probably the 2 stars of this entire colony. Like, please hook up. Failed to romance me ×5. Never mind. Okay, jump to location. Someone please take that person over. Oh, get in the shuttle. Oh, right. Uh, carry Walton to shuttle. Make that happen, please. Send it. And we're now allied with the Empire. You keep getting so many eclipses here. Floor here. Fine marble tile. Do that. Once we're getting our slate blocks back. That done. Get these done. Okay. So you are now also transcendent. More high value shrines, only the 3 best count. Okay, so then just cancel this, cancel all of those. We'll get a couple of those. Oh, now you need even more space between them. Okay, well... Alright, so kind of got a plan for next stream then, that what we'll do is we'll kind of set up like a line, and between them we should be able to like cover a good chunk of the bottom of the map, and then we'll pretty much only have to worry about raids coming from up here. Alternatively, we could put one cluster down here and one cluster up here. Howdy, Sandy. How you doing? Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Just having 2 groves, like one down here, one up here, like that would work. Yeah. But I do want a lot of this to finish up first. Schmidt on a go frenzy. Schmidt's a good one to have a go frenzy. Almost done with precision rifling. Come on. Yeah, beam weapons, and I have a feeling beam weapons are going to be where it's at. Like Grazer Jezzails. 44 range. Oh, love that. Yeah. Like 90% armor penetration. 30 damage. Oh, these are going to be so good. And they're not even that expensive. Like yeah, it's an advanced component each, but... Oh, that's so good. Not a lot of stopping power. 4-second range cooldown, 3.4-second aiming time. So that would make, I mean, it kind of puts these comparable to a charge rifle. So if we compare that over here, pulse charge munitions, charge lance. Alright, so they're much longer aiming time, much shorter range cooldown, longer range. Holy crap, longer range than charge lances, same damage, double the armor penetration. Oh my god, these beam weapons are nuts. Accuracy's not even that much. Like, the accuracy's great too. Oh my. Oh geez, these beam weapons are going to be difference makers. They're going to be so good. Although, I should also double check their damage type. Oh, did you a little bit of the music performance? Nice. Oh, I love that. A streamer and stream. Getting kind of tired and also a bit hungry, but that's kind of to be expected when I've been live for 8.5 hours. The Rim is a hostile place, and we've been doing our best to try and make it more comfortable. And I feel like it's kind of been going well. We have made so much progress today. Like, it's actually kind of awesome how much progress we've made. Like, you can see our warehouse. We actually have a ritual room now. We've got a hospital. So things are kicking off. Fearful tortoises. Okay. The Fallen Imperium has recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 17 man-hunting tortoises. Want us to draw the beast towards us to be killed to uphold her honor. We'll get 4 troopers to help. We'll have to feed and house them, but they can die in battle without consequence. They'll arrive in 11 hours. The tortoises will. Little old meds, plasteel, or psychic soothbolster and jade, or sensitizer, skullcap, honor. I'm kind of thinking we'll accept this for the glitter rolled meds and plasteel because the plasteel is going to be useful. Oh, yeah, and there they go. They have landed in a landing pad. I'm okay with whatever the troopers are, because the plan is literally just going to be we are going to walk over by our grove and it will pick off the tortoises. Pulse charge munitions, please. Oh, alright, good. There's only the one Rafflesia. Rafflesia count as hideous because they stink to high heaven. They're corpse flowers. Alright. Oh, the troopers are helping out with construction. I'd kind of rather they didn't, but okay. You get cooking. And I guess we'll take some construction from the others. Cargo pods. Ruined fine grills. I guess. Won't provide the well-fed buff. Okay. Well, food's food. Felonious doing felonious things. Sorry, not felonious, felonious. There we go. Moog in the animal spa. All right. Finally have almost all of our construction jobs done. All right, Manhunter pack of tortoises. So we're just gonna bring everyone down here. You can stay in a room. Tortoises won't come for you there. Of course, the tortoises have to come from the exact wrong end of the map, though. That's a bit annoying. At least they're not smashing the fence to get to me. No. You stay over here. Everyone else. There. Spread you out like that. Okay. See, this is when I wish I had those gamma Giselles already. Or Grazer Giselles. Alright. Barkskin Dryads beating up tortoises. Let's actually recall them a bit so we can bring the tortoises down more. Okay. Major break risk. Felonious. I mean, I don't blame him. Like this is kind of a rough assignment for him, but at the same time, like he could just kind of deal. At least he's not like gardening for us. This is actually the opposite of gardening. This is getting to enjoy the garden at its peak. Let's put you in a different room that's less likely to have a wall broken by gunfire here. Yeah, these tortoises have just kind of spread themselves out a bit. Please do convert Olive. Because it's her and, it's her and, is it Ruby? Who's, yeah. It's her and Ruby that need to be converted still. All right. Um, at this point, I'm willing to put you on search and destroy, animals attack. You on animals attack, and you four on search and destroy. Are you really having trouble bludgeoning a tortoise? All right. I think we're now good. Finish off the tortoises. Yeah, binging on Psychite because he's hungry. Whatever. Let's get all the tortoises hauled urgently. That was a lot of tortoises. No storage space. Oh, yeah, for the dead tortoises that have to be butchered. You know what they say? Dead tortoises aren't much fun. But that is mischief managed, pretty much. Seriously. Well, looks like they're on it promptly. That's fine. All right. That's all of those. Pods have arrived. Glitterworld meds and plasteel. Excellent. All right, speaking of Glitterworld meds, you storage, medicine, Glitterworld medicine, regular medicine, critical priority, link settings, and you critical priority, medicine of the herbal sort. Okay. It's unlikely we'll ever need more than that. Okay, maybe we'll need more than that. But any overflow going over there, like, that's actually fine. We just want to make sure that we have this here. So that at any given point, our doctors aren't going halfway across the map for medicine, they're going across a room for medicine. That's the purpose of that. All right, so the soldiers they've departed. Still got just a little bit of construction to go. We'll go 7 more minutes, see how much more we can get done. It'd be kind of nice if we could finally have this, like, finished, but that might just have to be a project for to kick off start of next stream. Let's see. Can go ahead and get a deconstruct over here. Ooh, all of certainty fallen to 40% because of Steiner. Excellent. That. It's all good. Yeah, we can mine out all of this limestone too, sure. Just so that no one's taking cover behind it. And then ancient concrete. Kind of okay having that concrete there, honestly. Kish has reached level 15 in animals. That's good. Yeah, we're just going to have to spread these out a bit. And we'll make sure that each one is near 2 anima stones and 3 big shrines. And I think that will work. Which I guess does mean that we're going to have them all in like a line here. But we can move it a little further down. And it should be fine. Alright. Charge driver. Now that's a thing I've not heard of. Charge driver. Oh, that because it's from Rimworld. Alright, so 40 damage. But not as much armor pen. Still pretty long cooldown. Yeah, the grazers, I think, still look like they're the way to go. Charge infantry rifle. Yeah. Oh, how much time passes between when a ranged attack begins and when it fires? Versus the cooldown between shots. Oh, so actually the aiming time actually is a pretty big freaking deal. Ooh. I'll have to think about that a moment. So like maybe we'll only want like 1 or 2 people with the Giselles. And then Scatter Grazer. Alright, so not a whole lot of aiming time there. A bit more here. Range 25. Range 17. Okay, so this is a shotgun. The Grazer carbine is probably what we're going to want to standardize on for most of our people. And then like maybe 2 or 3 people with Giselles. Let's pick people off as they approach. And to provoke attacks. Get all of those hauled. Alright. Our food situation seems to finally stabilize. Like, we actually seem to be growing enough. Yeah, this is all feeling good. More herbal meds produced. Can remove a couple of these. And these are set up so that there's... What's that? If any one of them goes down, it's fine. That's what the spacing is there. Cooking is happening. Readings are being made. I'd like to get Kish off of handling animals. We don't really have a better person to place him, and like, because we don't have Dr. Stone, we don't have a replacement crafter for Kish. So, this kind of sucks. But oh well. We have made a ton of progress. Like, we've blitzed down the research tree for some really important stuff for securing the future of the colony. We're still struggling on some of our essential skills. Like, we do still need uh, more crafters. Like we could put Olive back on that, I guess. Um, Probably should. Although her and Kish just have too much to do. It would be really nice if we could just have like one person who could just sit around and craft. Do we have anyone else with a passion for animals? I wonder. No. That's unfortunate. Hungry pan animals. Well, it's a shame that they're hungry. Guess we should put a pallet for no, for harvested hay in here. And we'll go ahead and allow cutting on this. And this will be just for hay. And I guess we'll do a second one over here. Just for kibble. Royal Tribute Collector. We have nothing we can spare for you. Sorry, bud. Alright. I was really hoping 7 minutes would be enough for this to finish up. I don't know why I thought it might have been, but like given how long just everything takes. But I'm feeling really, really good about what we've been able to take care of in these last almost 9 hours. I think we are gonna wrap up here though. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be doing more of this very soon. Why? Hold on. Before I finish this this outro. Like, why are you in pain? What happened? Oh, you must have been in a social fight. Okay. All right, so we'll wait just long enough for him to get up so that he can get his chain shotgun back. Yep. Mark as learned. Mark as learned, and mark as learned. All right. Just waiting for... Oh, there we go. Let's just back up. Lesha, get your gun. Okay. So yeah, so where was I? Thank you all for hanging out. For being here, chatting, all that fun stuff. So pretty soon, I am going to be putting up a design I together as a t-shirt. Like, don't think of it as not as streamer merch. There won't be anything on it that like identifies me as a streamer. But just think of it as it'll be a cool thing to see. It'll be just a really cool design that people will want to have on their clothes. Um, and yeah. So like don't worry about thinking of it as, again, like streamer merch. It's not that. It's literally just um, I kind of need some cash. I thought of a cool design. I'll be making it as a shirt, and hopefully people will like it enough to buy it because, again, I do need the cash. Um, but again, it's not like being a blanket swag. It's not gonna have like a picture of my avatar on it. It will be a bee, but um, yeah. So keep an eye out for that. I'll be linking it on my Blue Sky, mentioning it in Discord. I'll have a thing in chat like buy the shirt in on the bot, and so that'll be a thing. Hopefully, y'all will like it enough that you'll want to have it just for its own sake. And if helping me out is part of enters into the equation, so much the better. But yeah, um, yeah. So have a good one, y'all. See you around. For one last thing before we go, I'm just gonna select this and see if there's anything at all of worth that has come up here. You have silver. We have silver. In fairness, we have not been doing a whole lot of scanning. Alright, so yeah. Have fun. See you around. Bye. Alright. I still have my mic on this scene. I can be part of my outro here, too. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye.